Gamers, whoa kids, we back. Wait, hello? Why am I hearing myself twice? Oh my god, how did I break OBS again? I'm tripping. I feel like I'm hearing two of my. Do you guys hear two of myself? Oh, I see why. I have a, I have the stream, the YouTube stream open on another on another tab. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. We good. We good. 4 years. Our goat Kamui is back. Has it really been 4 years? It's not been five. He came out like what the first patch of PGR. Oh, maybe for global it's close to 5. What's up, chat? Let me make sure everything is good before I start up here. I did fix the the chat, so now it shouldn't be as weird. You guys should be able to see like your full messages, combined YouTube and Twitch chat, without it taking up the entire screen or the entire thing. So yeah. But yeah. I'll probably start with just regular PGR first, and then I'll go into the beta as people trickle in a bit. And plus, I'm probably capped on energy, and then I'll probably end the stream with like Enfield and Wuwa. Not gonna lie, have barely touched Wuwa. I'm kind of just waiting for Hiyuki to come out. I'm not gonna lie, I could. After I got Amith, I'm like, all right, I just pieced out for a bit. Let me see, where's my PGR? Chongyu S-frame is real. I can feel it. I don't know about that one, sis. No, you've been saying that for years. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm gonna run through dailies real quick, and then I got a lot of stuff to test, but it's only version 2. Kamui is still technically broken. Maybe not in the way that you think, but he is broken. Gotta farm assets for Yuki. I've been logging in and doing dailies, but I just haven't been super motivated to play the Tetris mode or whatever. There you go. Yeah, let me quickly run through my stam real quick. But yeah, how you guys been doing? It's been a fat minute since we streamed, I think. Right? When was the last time we streamed? Was that Amith? No. Was that Amith? No, it was Nervatia. So it's probably been about a month. What's up, Sigs? They could just patch login? Bro. Also, let me know if the music's too loud or if it's fine. I just realized she comes this close. That's crazy. It's like, how much you like whoa. Does she always come this close to the screen, chat? To be fair, I always get the one where she covers your face with the hands. Her and Lilith, man. I think I have a type. Let me borrow my stem here. Yeah, Kami has been He's been a roller coaster so far. It's only been 2 versions. He's gone from Giga Broken to more normal, And then now everyone's trying to figure out shit, and it's just like, it's freaking whack. I'm glad he's back though. He's definitely like pretty fun to play. I don't think he's like, he's not like Nervatia level of like simple, but he's no like, he's probably kind of feels like Teddy in a way. I feel like Teddy is kind of the closest comparison I can kind of give to it from just playing him for a bit. Need to sandwich between Vera and Nervatia for real. Would Kamui replace Lucia or Watanabe? It's kind of too early to tell. Before his like version, when he first came out, he was just like a solo beast. And now he's like, it's kind of harder to do. You can do it, but it's like more, the rotation's a lot longer, a little bit longer. So we'll have to see. We could live in a world where Lucia's completely gone. I can't go replace another DPS. At this point, the only safe investment these days are just breakers and amplifiers. Everything else, no longer safe. Attacker class? What is that? It's okay, guys. Trust. New attacker class alpha for real, for real. They have to. They have to. Oh, I need to finish getting her shards, actually. Alright, let me clear this out real quick. What we got here? What do I want to do? Do I want to do Nihil, or do I want to do... or do I want to do, what is that, Ice? Ice team is easier. I'm feeling... What we got here? We got Dark and Fire. I feel like I think my Ice team is more invested. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I might be able to come back with that later after I clear these stages to get more shards for Nervatia to be triple S. True. Let's do Dark here. That's not Dark. What's the point of a DPS class anymore? I don't even know. Oh, I'm dying. I feel like they should have replaced attackers first. Before anyone, to be honest. I feel like attackers needed it the most, but you know, here we are. What do you mean a question? But I think I have a type. Annihilate in their era next, surely. Maybe. I don't know if they would call it that, because that looks like it's specifically a Lucia thing. But why Darkflow, Watanabe, and Dark Team? For the triple S swap passive. That's why. Reduce the swap cooldown by 3 seconds. My Watanabe's triple S. That's the main reason why. He doesn't pop it. He doesn't pop on field after this. Can you explain why Annihilators don't power creep thing? Maybe. I might have. Did I do 2 rotations or did I do 3 rotations yet or no? I think I did 1 extra rotation. It's just about to reset already. Wait, what build do I have on her right now? Do I have the Caudy build or do I have the Bathlon build? I don't remember what I said on her. I have... Oh, Bathlon. Okay, I need to do the auto rotation. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, that's fine, because I only need it for the swap passive. So, okay. I see. With Triple S Bianca, yeah, Triple S Bianca is crazy, but at least for me, unless she gets a leap, I'm not trying to spend more. I think I already like the Dark Team the way it is. Unless she gets a leap, Copium. Bianca leap. Another one. Let's see. I hope you guys all have your Nervaceous built by now. Might be kind of hard for me to to talk and play at the same time. I literally just stream once in a while, and I feel like I can just never like get into the habit of like being able to talk and play at the same time easily. I can only read chat when I'm ulting. Nanami kind of falling off, not gonna lie, and 21 is 21. Nanami he's doing okay. There are definitely characters that need more help than her. And honestly, depending on how Plasma goes, she might still be in that team. I might be doing one extra rotation. Still feel like her voice line is a little bit too calm for that ult, but you know. It is what it is. Nanami is somehow starting to live. It depends on your rank. You see like a triple S Nanami being pretty strong. Compared to an SS live. Let's go. One more ult. At this point, low-key becoming the best investment in my account, deadass. He's so cracked. And she's like the hottest character. Both the same rank? I mean... No... It should be, should be Liv the stronger. I'm so happy to see Horse back in, yeah. It just kind of sucks that with lower investment, you have to basically not use... I mean, I guess you can still use Bianca, but Triple S Watanabe is like, nah, you're using me because the swap cooldown faster. And it's like, you know... What is this shit, bro? Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Oh, please don't tell me I lost that wave because of double QT. Oh, we're okay. So Watanabe, I was saying that Watanabe is like all the male characters have like the best skins. I swear, they're so peak. They never miss. They never miss. Except for maybe Lee. I don't know if I'm down with swimsuit Lee. That was kind of, I don't know about that one. But all the VFX skins for the guys, oh my god, peak. Actually peak. Fire team. This game is so peak true. That Strength Lee was fun to play, yeah. I remember the fucking it's the pew pew pew. Dude, this Vera skin is also, god damn, they're cooked. They knew exactly what they're doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. They cooked so hard. Lee makes up for it by having abs, okay. Sure, Kyo, sure. I need some hype ass music. This could work. Fire team, I have Watanabe Lucia Virtua Plus. Is a better edition Watanabe for Kamui. Not sure yet. We are not sure yet. One shit looks like Gojo. Wait, I'm doing Dark Flow. Fuck. The problem is it's just too early. The beta's been out for like 3 days. And he's already gone like complete shift. I don't know how much they're gonna change from version 2. I'm just kind of getting like a preliminary feeling of everything. Because the way he plays from version 1 to version 2 is like already insanely different. Or not insanely, but pretty different. Hold on, chat. I gotta lock it for a second. Thank you, thank you. Rip Lucia. I will say that with what I've seen testing CN so far, Kamui seems to be edging out Lucia. And Kami's SS, Lucia's SS3. But that's only for now. I don't know how much they're gonna change. Or if someone figures an alternate rotation. I feel like I did this rotation backwards. I should have went Lucia. They just need to make attackers more useful, and then this becomes less of a debate. Because we live in confusing times. Like y'all remember back in the day in Pain Cage when we had like double tank alpha, where it was like alpha Rosetta Kamui or something like that. That was like one of the last meta teams for for Kamui actually. To burst out like the is it Musashi? Fuck, I messed up. To mess up the or to use the, I think it was Musashi. It was the guy with the big sword. Or triple as Watanabe. Also need to see. You guys are asking like I got all the questions already. I literally have like play tested them for maybe like, I don't know, an afternoon. You could also maybe potentially run them together too, because I think the shred of Kamui is the ult. I was working with Ciel and Gravens about it. Like Kamui deploys the shred with the ult field, whereas Watanabe can do it with QTE. Oh my, scuff run. Dude, what is that stagger? I cannot handle another attackerless team. Yeah, it's rough. I'm hoping it's like still do it. It might be a. I have a feeling it's maybe the situation with Rosetta and Bianca again. But again, only version 2, so let's see. I'm gonna go back to that Warzone. Let me see what's here. Fire is dude, the new Hanying leap though, oh my god, it's we needed that like 3 patches ago. It's so nice. It's so freaking nice. Lightning? Ugh. This economy? What's up, Super? We love polar bears? No, we don't. He's got the breaker passive with the triple S and stuff too. Wait, I forgot how to play Live for a second. What does Leap do? It just basically makes her simpler to play. You can kind of run the physical rotation and it already does everything the slash rotation does. Maybe I should have fast ulted there faster. Let me see. Let's see. Should be faster. How simple are we talking? It's just like this basically can go back to 1 physical rotation and call it a day. Missing Hanying stab? Yes. I think you could. No, you could bypass that now basically. I mean, I'll show it all later once I finish all my weeklies, but you don't need to do all the slash stuff anymore, and you'll still proc it. So yeah, missing the stab and, you know, having your Hanying completely break for that part is kind of over now. Oh, I was hoping that might have killed. It's not. Yo, streamer bald? What the fuck? Yeah. I'm scared of Alpha, bro. That's what I'm scared of. I'm scared of Alpha. I'm gonna be like gone like late May. So if somehow, God forbid, knock on wood, the beta ends up on mid-May, I might have like minimal time to test Alpha. We'll have to see. Alpha lightning amp agenda. And they make her amp. That Loki makes her more future proof. But if it's attacker, well, if it's a new version of attacker, then I guess we'll see. I feel like they're not gonna, if they make her attacker, she's not gonna be attacker class. I feel like that's really dumb if they do that. Will Liv have a rerun? I'm not sure, to be honest. I feel like eventually Philo Tree characters would rerun. Are you trying to NTE? No, Kyo, I'm not trying NTE. You already know that I don't have time it is with the amount of times you freaking ping me to play Overwatch, alright? I don't need to hear this. Are you gonna try out NTE, bro? Attacker Nihil? No, I mean, it's already Luna's job. Unless it's, the problem is we don't know what they're gonna do with the attacker class, that's the thing. Pyroth got benched with what, 8 patches, or is it more? Again, we don't know if she's still completely benched or not. Alpha amp DPS? I mean, all the amplifiers are basically DPS in one way or another. Technically, Veronica's like an ignition DPS if you really want to go that way. So yeah. I need my Genji carry. My Genji's not that good. Hanying Leap is makes sense that Alpha's gonna be his tank. Ooh. Physical tank? What's our physical tank right now? I don't I guess it's Hanying. I don't know. I don't like again trying to predict what the class is gonna be is like it's like near impossible. In my mind, it doesn't make as much sense. But oh shit, I need more stacks. Could be lightning. Ice ignition fit the color scheme. Color scheme in Kuro just does not apply, bro. It just does not work that way. Can I change Luna or True? True? What do you mean True, bro? True's been long gone. I feel like Luna's pretty... Is Luna that old? I don't even know if Luna's even that old, to be honest. In my mind, it doesn't feel that long ago, but I guess it kind of is. We have older units than her. Like, 21 is a lot older than her. I feel like 21 probably ends up being swapped out. 21 is basically just there existing, and even half the time Ishmael like already. And the fact that she hasn't had a leap for this long, I don't know, man. I think she's chopping block. Like, to give you guys a heads up, the 21 video that I made back in the day. Oh, I should swap to Hanying. The Luna made it. Or no, sorry, not the Luna video. The 21 video I made back in the day. I still edited that video. That was one of the last videos I edited myself before an editor. That's how long ago it was. So I feel like she's overdue. And if she hasn't gone a leap by now, it's just kind of cooked. We give her another role than attacker. I mean, this attacker doesn't really hold that much weight these days. Anyone can be an attacker. Should pre-selected some ice only complete team, and then Teddy came out after a couple patches. I think I had a friend who got like like one patch before Teddy came out. Like Teddy was already in beta, and we're like, about that. I will say that like maybe Call Me version 1 was like Teddy broken, but I don't think the current version is Teddy broken. Doesn't feel like it, but I haven't run like an extensive like run yet. That close to the bot every single time, true. Since the first character of my son's schedule, then Luna is over 2.5 years old. Yeah. Yeah, she's the beginning of the accelerated schedule. Fire! See if everyone has the right stuff. Wait, S3 Selena tickling Chico, man. I mean, she kind of thick. I feel like Vera's rotation is faster than Kamui, now that I think about it. Might be faster. But Vera's rotation is like, what, a couple seconds? Kamui used to be fairly fast, but now it's like... I don't know. Let's see, it's kind of close. Let's see if I actually need one to Nabe here or not. Oh yeah, I needed him to trigger the ult. The ult probably would have killed. This team's the only attacker with the highest DPS output? Bro, don't say it like that. I think Plasma is also technically... Are you talking... Plasma, technically, Lucia's still doing the most. I know you really count Luna as attacker. They're kind of... I guess Ishmael does more. I mean, if you put it like that... Radiance? Plasma? Maybe Ignition? Do you have Dante? Yeah. Yeah. Glacio, yeah, Glacio too, technically. Dark Flow? Yeah, I'd say Dark Flow. There's still some teams with the attacker thing. I think like when they released Liv, they should have made her dark. They should have made her like the new attacker class, but they kind of just kept it. She's fine. No, what do you mean? It's like one health, like half a health bar, man. Alpha's new debut, maybe. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, that should definitely get us enough to where we kill with this ult. No, I think Vera's rotation is always faster than Kamui's actually. Then again, you could probably kill like before you get to the ult with Kamui maybe. Why does Vera have those larger damage numbers? Because she's the DPS. She's the Shakespeare DPS. Let's clear this. Oh my god, I hate this boss. I'm trying to do the the dodge into basic on Watanabe, but he's 18 years away, so Watanabe doesn't trigger it. So should kill this. Wait, who did I put Da Vinci on? Oh, might be on. Maybe once Nabe not live. Peak Yuri. Oh, the condensed orbs? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent to the condensed orbs, honestly. And also as of the current beta, I guess we'll see in a second here once I finish up my stuff. But as of the current beta, it's only Kamui that has the condensed orb option. Not maybe they'll roll it out for newer characters, but the older ones will probably still have the regular orb. You can only toggle it for Kamui right now. They might add it for a different character later on, but we'll have to see. Okay, what does this bring my Nervatia? A little bit closer. Nanami has the condensed orbs. Yeah. I'm not saying that, like, for the characters who already have it, you know, they're obviously not going to change that, but for the like characters that already have it, like already have normal looking orbs, or like the more classic orb setup, like Vera or something, for example. As of the beta, she has no way to. I don't think she has a way to trigger it, to change it. Yeah, Kamui might be the first unit to have that option to be like, oh, you can go from regular orbs or you can do condensed if you want. That might be what they mean, but we'll see. Who gave her a gun? Alright, let's see if I mess up the Nihil rotation or not. Go for a 4-hour trip? That's the American way. Oh, I keep doing that. Different rotation. Oh my god, I keep holding the. Oh, I'm still trying to drill the other rotation of my brain, bro. We're getting a little better with it though. My first 10 mil in Warzone, nice. I fucked up somewhere. I fucked up somewhere. I just have one more orb there. Okay, this music is not it. This is like too depressing of a song. Must remember is giving me problems again, yeah. I mean, you don't have to. That's just the min-max one that the community has come to. Like realistically, I have so many red USBs, it don't really matter that much, but there we go. I'm probably doing it too slow too, but I'm kind of unk at this point. Oh shit. Yo, Super, thanks for the prime. 21 months? Shoo.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの
Sorry, I have to lock in a little bit more with the Ishmael. I'd rather not brick this.
あなたの知らない景色を。
I know some people do a double red there, but the heck, that was weird. I'm like out of range of the enemy. Oh fuck, I didn't. Oh shit. Should still have enough orbs. Oops.
あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。まば見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も。
Yeah, I might have messed up that part a little bit, but it should still be salvageable here.
この程度の真実を受け入れなさい。 これで借りた物語はここで終焉の音を聞きなさい。真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。さまよう魂よ。少し死者は二度と戻らない。
Yeah, maybe I gotta change the play. This is like literally the most. Why is my music so sad, bro? There you go. Banger.
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しする。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。まば見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色を。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。この時崩壊真実を受け入れなさい。物語はここで終わり。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
It's solid request, yeah. I mean, it's my normal J-pop playlist, so I kind of just throw whatever in there. Come on, please kill this wave. Yes, Luna, you're the goat. Luna, my goat. Music volume's a little bit low. I can bring it higher. I just don't want to overbearing the voice, I guess. All right, back to Legend. I need to do Clash. Oh, there's a new Norman? Well, they made the buff, right? Where it's gonna be more More Hyper 2 materials. I don't know how I feel about them taking away the A ranks, to be honest. Trying to keep me busy. I do some non-JP song cards? Yeah. This is just my J-pop playlist. It realistically does not matter. As long as it's not like obnoxious music or whatever like that, I don't really care. I also just realized I've been reading only Twitch chat, I think, and not YouTube chat. Ain't no way. Hold on. Why is it not showing the... I think, because OBS, I think only shows... It only shows the Twitch chat. Let me do this. And then I have this one, which is only the YouTube chat. But the overlay has everyone. Okay, I'll have to pull it side by side like this. My bad YouTube chat. My bad YouTube chat. Bro forgot us. My bad. Let me catch up on YouTube chat. We live on YouTube Sculpt emoji? Yeah, there's like 50 people on YouTube, bro. You guys can see everyone in the combined chat, but for some reason, I don't know if there's a way to see... Hold on. Let me see if there's a way I can read both chats like the way you guys see it, without having OBS just playing on the side. Because that would be nice. That means I wouldn't have to switch between back and forth. Why is this blank? Oh wait, hold on. Someone in YouTube chat type something. Someone say hi or something. Yo, okay, there go. Okay, now I can see everyone. Alright, everyone's literally typing something. I see how it is. Oh, this song does go kind of hard though. Hi Twitch chat. Yeah, okay, there we go. I pulled the link on my side monitor so I can see. Alright, we good. Crisis avoided. Where is... Here we go. Alright, let me do Clash and then we'll get to the beta. Rosetta, but they want me to play Rosetta? Alright. I'm coming here to reveal my YouTube account. How do you get Watanabe skin? It's you have to wait for a rerun. Yeah, my bad YouTube. Now I'll actually read what you guys are saying. I had to scroll up thing. A lot of Lucia questions we don't know for sure about Lucia. I sack a roll. My free-to-play ass dropped all my savings on Triple S Lucia, so I am done. I don't have Lucia built, I'm using Dante. I mean, you could. Use your influence and tell Core to update Norman and make it hard. I'll let him know. I'll WeChat them. I'll WeChat them when they WeChat and message me at like midnight America time. They gave me the beta like a day late. I think they straight up forgot. I was talking to Lena from Grey Ravens. I was like, so did you get the beta yet, or what? It's like, yeah, I think they forgot. I think they straight up forgot. Usually they're on top of it. Bro is doing True Slash. Wait, what? Oh my god, why? Why is it on True? Why? No, go back. Why is that even on the team setup? That should be... that shouldn't be there. I thought the team preset had it so where it wasn't True Slash. Hold on, let me see. What the heck? Let's not. I guess it's not taking the default team setup. Useful A ranks in PGR and 4-star supports. Dude, 4 stars. I think the gacha industry is just going straight up into like ignoring. Like every character's an S rank now, dude. Like that's just the way that it's going, unfortunately. And there's nothing we can really do about it. Will the game's menus improve? I mean, I think the latest update with this is pretty nice. The end of like the run, but I don't think we've had like a main menu update since how many years has it been? It's been a while. And for wait, crying characters, what do you recommend? Plan how to get who to get for starter? Realistically, a good rule of thumb is just whatever the newest unit is. Whatever the newest unit is, basically what you get. Yeah. And then there's some free characters and stuff. Like I wouldn't go in the selector and pick up like Wansha or something like that because he's free. Wansha's free, Teddy's free, Nervaceous free, Lilith is free. I think those are all the free units that are permanently free. Every month S rank, give me a break, man. I'm trying to save BC. Saving in this economy? With these oil prices? Spectre's on banner, she's very strong, yeah, but I wouldn't pick her up from the banner. I would just like unlock her over time. Yeah. What's up, cool, call me. Yeah, don't do the 70% rate up. Teddy is permanent. Service shop is permanent. They're 2 years old, yeah. The problem with making like a beginner guide for PGR is that like it gets outdated pretty quickly. So like the best advice is kind of like always changing. The blood in my veins demands I gamble though. that seems like it seems like you know, a very specific problem. I don't know how to fix that one. Oh shit. That's spend in your own means. That's all I can say. I think like best bang for your buck in this day and age right now is probably Teddy. Teddy's just so broken. Honestly, I'm low-key surprised she came out of the beta like that. Now I think about it, I feel like she came out kind of broken, and instead of nerfing her, or they nerfed her once and then they buffed her beyond the broken state, and I was like, whoa, 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 what's going on here? VJ streams, watch veteran play, just catching up with streams, watching vids, yeah. The guides will help with like builds and stuff like that. I think it's better to just ask questions like in the Discord for the most updated information, or like on stream and stuff like that. People can help you. Discord's probably the best way, to be honest. Because unfortunately, it's not as straightforward as like back in launch, where there's a lot of it depends kind of things nowadays. Because everything keeps changing. I have like a starting out guide, kind of, as a notion. Then you do the exclamation point. I think, is it tips? I think exclamation point tips. Which is like a general guideline. It's, I think it's still fairly useful. It gets the main points across. I did go over it a little while ago just to double check to make sure it wasn't completely outdated, but things like having to run like Isla multi-hit for Chenjuen Ice Shred, like, it's a little bit less relevant now that Wansha's kind of a thing. I guess it still takes time to get Wansha, but I mean, Hiyuki is ice, right? So that means Alpha could be ice too. They just do a double drop. That's probably what they're gonna do. Oh, the reset finally came in. Ooh, just in time. Oh, but yeah, let's get to the beta. Now we finished everything here. Burn my stam. Oh, I'll have to wait for this to... Out of curiosity, who's the most meta right now? I mean, that's a loaded question. Most meta team, most meta character? There's most meta for each team, for each element, but not exactly each character. The strongest character is usually always the newest one. Both. Strongest recent character is probably Rosetta, right? She's the first breaker, technically. And then the strongest team is probably... Honestly, I feel like the teams are still pretty... The newer teams, like Ice, Dark, and Nihil, they're all pretty strong. I think the only... Is there a team that's like really lagging in score right now? I don't know. Probably be let me see. Why am I doing this? I like the literally pull up teams right here. Probably Lightning? Glaciation? Glaciation doesn't feel too bad. Physical? I could see physical, but I think physical is might be a little bit better with the new Hanying leap, to be honest. Physical just kind of feels weird because Veronica's not really doing anything, and I think it might be a little bit remedied with the leap. To be honest. Let's see, because Hanying leap. Hanying leap is a lot of quality of life, and more damage. It kind of brings her damage a little bit more in line. More shred. Yeah, more shred, more damage. Crazy team names? I have to think of some better names, bro. I can't even think of a better name for Slash. Please stab me is probably too long. Actually, hold, stab me. Ain't no way. Here we go. Then you just can't limit there. It's, well, you don't normally put in English words in the Taiwan clients, no. Yeah, there's a few characters that are phyllo which are like limited, like actually limited characters. But yeah. Hanya, I think Hanying's okay now. Selena's decent. I agree. Veronica is kind of mid. Veronica is more of an ignition unit than she is a physical unit, to be honest. But she's kind of there. All right, but anyways, I probably need to swap to the beta. I finished all my dailies, so we should be good here. I might be capped on Stam and Wu, but to be fair, I feel like I've capped on Stu and Wu a lot. At least Wu has overflow. I don't think. Yeah, PGR doesn't really have overflow Stam. Once you hit 240, you're capped. You're stuck. So. Yeah, Veronica just adds the advantage of just being able to run a 2-piece good instead of a 4-piece. They still FOMO the stamina, yeah. With Wuwa, I'm like, I come in and I'm like, oh, it's overflow cap, but it's still okay. I'm surprised they haven't added that. They should have added that by now. But is M1 realistically having that much stamina issues in PGR? I feel like it's kind of rare. Okay, let me swap over. Into the beta. Now that everybody's here. I'm always out of stamina in PGR, man. Ain't no way. Dude, I'm still not used to the new Kuro Games loading thing. You guys know what I'm talking about? That shit is whack. That's like the THX logo, the THX intro. It's just loud as Kuro Games. It's like, whoa, what happens to the silent loading, man? When Kuro Games appears for the client, yeah. Dude, every update I pray that my phone will survive again. Stop roasting my company, please, thank you. My bad, Kuro staff, my bad. Alright, you guys should be able to see this now, I think. There we go. Cool, cool. You recommend use stamina values for story or keep them for the just use them for the shop. The shop currency. Okay, everyone should see now. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. All right, guys. I present Call Me. So, I figured out what the bug was. Apparently, you pick one of the codings for Call Me, he's just invisible. That's why, like, I was like, what the fuck? What happened to him? It's broken. It's just great sword breaker. That's all you get. It's so funny. That's why I posted that one meme on Twitter. I was like, guys, they left her. Actually, no, I can just show it you guys right here. What am I doing? I think I was testing like Plasma Team, right? And it's just like, since Kami's invisible and then Lil has that idol where she like disappears for a second, it looks like they just left Nanami. Like they just like everyone's just gone. It's just Nanami left. Solo Nanami for a second. I think it's a lot more funny in image form. It looks like they straight up just abandoned her. Where is it? Right here. Where they just mom and dad left. Mom and dad just fucking left. But Kami's technically there. He's standing there, but he's invisible because of the bug. But that was just so funny. That was just so fucking funny. Oh, also, actually. Also, this tripped me out so much, the freaking April Fools. 400% rate up. That's a scam banner, chat. That's a scam banner. Meanwhile, Selena, I just saw. Hey, no way. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah, and I did like a mini showcase before he went invisible. Use the I think someone was asking what the song is. It's from Fate Strange Fake. Yeah. Anyways. That's why you see that's why you see that. This beta's been a bit buggy. It's been a bit buggy. Actually, let me double check to see. I don't think there's a way to toggle the orbs. Yeah. So, as of current, the way that you can condense the orbs or not. So I guess I'll call quick. He's not real. Gotta get the milk, yep. Yeah, so you have like the regular, like the way that you see the orbs, right? Kind of like this. Or you can go into a Call Me specific one and condense it. Kind of like the way that you like quiet the crow and Nervatia's core passive. You just do the same thing here. You just be like, oh, I want condensed orbs. Option 2, condensed orbs. So you can have it look like Nanami's. Not that pet shit again. I'll get to that super. So yeah, you can have the condensed one as well. And you guys hear that whack ass sound, it's because it's the freaking pet. That bubble sound? Hold on, I'm gonna pause the music. That is the pet. That's the cub. So I think someone was asking in the picture why I don't have the cub equipped. That's why. That sound effect is crazy annoying. It is insanely annoying. Where does the I have to pull my Twitter up again every single time. So they were asking like why I didn't have the cub on Kamui. It's like it's like a bubble. It's like a bubble sound effect. I don't even know how to explain it. And this thing's a lion too. Like, why does it make a bubble sound effect? Like, listen, I'm gonna crank up the sound effects. Ready? Look at this. Oh, you can't really hear it there. I think it's every time you ready up the it is a coordinated attack, it does that sound. Or when you have enough stacks. Yeah, it should be a roar. But it is it's kind of super annoying, so I've shut it off. YouTube. But yeah, this is basically Kamui. So he's got like a shield now. Got his greatsword still. They did keep his you know, I'll do like a showcase so you guys can see his intro animation and stuff too. Where zero. Hopefully have her not instantly die to call me. I see the cup, please? Yeah, in a second. Remind me in a second. Still no voice line for the starting animation, but that might be added on release. This god has 2 greatsword forms. He can swap in between them at will. It seems like the pattern with the breakers is that they can swap into different forms at will. But then again, we've only had 2 breakers, so. But when it does the active skill, it doesn't make any sound. It's only when it does. Oh man, that cup is so broken, bro. You can't. It doesn't seem like you can animation cancel the plunge attack either. And he gets the Yokata, dude. He's gonna say it. He's gonna say the line, bro. When they put it in, he's gonna say the line. Nero gameplay, yeah. To equip the old Kamui on the frame? Wait, we can have a full Kamui team now. Hold on. True. Get a screenshot of this. The Yokata team. I mean, technically we had it with Kamui, but Kamui is not exactly the same form. Where is the OG Kamui? There it is. We'll have the evolution. Oh, not the furry skin. See, this is him. This is him all grown up. I think we kept the horn from this form. Kamui triple tank meta. Actually, I wonder, can they all use the same sword? Oh no, they can't. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. He's not actually a great sword user, guys. He's not actually a great sword user. He's he can't share the weapon. If for some godforsaken reason you wanted to share the weapon on anyways, but I think the weapon is pretty strong. It gives like a, I think 3 orb ping after ult, so you kind of, he's kind of one of the characters where you want the 6-star weapon for sure. And he also does damage, so he's a greater sword user. True and real. Oh, and there's the new Hanying League. Let me go to the Hanying League quick. And I'll make a team for this. Also, it's very funny. Every beta account they give me, they always put Elisa in here, even though they could put Veronica. That's kind of base devs moment, honestly. That's kind of based. Oh, cub reminder. Yeah. You just want to see what the cub looks like? Right here. You have a Soul Galio out here. Like, it's supposed to be making that roar, I feel like. And it's making a bubble sound instead. But it looks like the cub... it looks like it has a grouping. But I don't even know if I activated it. So it has a one where it's grouping, or it does damage. I mean, they both do damage, but yeah, this one will the default one pulls in enemies, and then just the usual increased damage. I think it's increased attack. To I don't know what the skill is, and then coordinated attacks. A pretty decent pet. That's what I'm naming mine. Entei. I think Soul Galio is too long for this. Yeah, just let me do it. Entei do be kind of fire though. Entei do be kind of fire. Why is the big shit? Yeah. I have it up on the side as well. I'm that #1 cub hater. I will... They need to fix that VFX. That's all I pray for. They need to fix that. That is not right. Anyways, Hanying Leap. Alright, chat, check this out. Check this out, chat. This is game changing. This is the real shit. This is the real shit. Call me, I sleep. Hanying Leap. Wokage. This is a little bit too loud. This is a little bit too loud. Alright. You know, you're doing your normal rotation, whatever, right? Actually, hold on. You know, you're doing your normal Hanying rotation and stuff like that. And you're like, wait, why am I getting slash stacks? For free. And then the fastest red orbs on the west, bro. Holy quality of life. What the... That's the main thing with the leap. I think it's just the... You get basically free white orbs. And you can slash. You no longer have to do the slash rotation. Faster than yellow orbs too, actually. You don't have to do this anymore. You can if you want. You want to build more stacks, or you can just do the physical rotation and not have to worry about it. And I think if you don't toggle off the slash, or you don't toggle on slash for the team, she won't trigger slash. So do physical. I think it's so fast you could probably do 3 rotations now. Especially if you don't like Veronica. And then, you know, you go to your Selena and you do your things, right? But that's basically the gist of it. That's basically the gist of it. It's really, really nice. Yeah, let me double check. I'm pretty sure you should disable slash, so just do physical like normal. The only thing is, that's only the second rotation, not the first. Where it does the faster red. If she did that on the first rotation, that would be absolutely diabolical, but... yeah, she does her regular physical damage here. It's just a lot nicer. Because the thing is, the problem that you have with the one where you're doing like, where you're doing this, the stab, is like, if that enemy is not there, then that's basically, that run is bricked. Or not bricked, but your Hanying rotation gets really freaking awkward. But now you can just like, instant enter ult. You explain the Veronica hate? I think Veronica's just not... she could have been stronger and she wasn't. I think that's the main reason. That, and also I like Elisa more. That and Elisa, the best character, and they need to bring her back into more teams, true and real. Why do I only see her in Glaciation Pain Cage? I miss this animation, man. With her Ameth mech. You have deadline timing on her, right? This is all her doing. I think I have DLT on her. Let me try without. I mean, without DLT, you can probably just do 2 rotations. But it should be fine. Let's see. Shouldn't be that much of a difference. Oh, you're probably capped at maybe 2 rotations. Oh wait, no? No, you can do 3. Yeah, you don't need it. Oh, but wait, this is SS3 Hanying, I think. You'll be off an orb without SS3. You'll need DLT if you have SS, I think. I think this is an SS Hanying. I'm pretty sure it is, to be honest. Yeah, so you'll need DLT if you don't have SS3. If you have SS3, you don't need DLT. Yes, SS4. I forgot this account doesn't really have SS characters. With the deer cub to provide the single orb. I mean, she's off a 3 ping. She's not off an orb. She needs 1 more 3 ping. I mean, if you really want to, you could do like a... you could do the old slash rotation for one time to get the extra orb. But... yeah. And that's only for triple rotation, dude. You're doing like double rotation, it don't matter. If you're doing double rotation, you shall have enough. It's if you only want to do triple. I forgot I was a whale. I think I got her from the selector too. The SS3 from the selector. I don't think even. I'm pretty sure I never pulled for it. I would use Elisa until I have a Gen 4 physical amp. That's kind of base behavior, honestly. Okay. Anyways, I just kind of wanted to do some testing today for the most part. So, basically, in the old version of Kamui, you could, like, completely solo on him. And I think you can still kind of do it now. To an extent. You can still do it now. Let me do, like... Yes, call me. Warzone, yeah, I haven't done like a 4 Warzone rotation of him yet. I just been trying him out in here. I think the old rotation was just that, and then you can ult from here. So they in version 1, you could just indefinitely loop that, and you're not off by this like 10 ultimate energy, but they changed it to where you're off that energy, so you have to do like 1 extra ping or something. Or you do like a more full rotation, so you can do like do that. But like without DLT, he should still be able to chain it. You just can't do. You have to go switch instantly into red at that point, because then you'll be out of orbs. Four waves, yeah. It was like crazy indefinite chain without deadline timing. I think that was the oh, I did it backwards. I should do that. Charge into the thing. Oh shit, Twitch got hit with an ad break. Oh my, that timing is actually crazy unlucky. What's up, YouTube chat and Prime subs? Ain't no way. You do weak ult, he smiles in the animation? Oh shit, really? I didn't even see that. Really? I literally can't tell. Which turbo easy? Prime easy? True. Which left you in the BRB with like 30? I didn't think about refreshing. That's crazy. That's crazy. But basically, with Kamui, I've seen him still in version 2 able to solo. If like you just slow down rotation a little bit, do 1 extra plunge, you can still perma loop it, which is kind of what I want to try. As long as that number's red, you can do hold basic. I'm kind of overkilling energy here too, actually. Smile got removed? Oh shit. Honestly, there's been so many VFX, I have not been able to tell, even if you were able to do that or not. So yeah, let's run a solo. I want to run a solo one, see how it feels. The fucking bubbles. Yeah, the problem is you guys are gonna hit the bubbles the entire time, and there's not really that much that we could do about it. There's not that much we could do about the bubbles. It's kind of cooked like that. But yeah, let's run solo fire. Let's see how it feels. We'll probably have to go like also he only has 1 ult animation, so it's probably pretty likely that he'll run what Rosetta runs with Darwin and instead of Warcotty. We'll do this. I mean, this is kind of redundant because he's always on the field, but actually what I can do is actually I probably should level the pet. Yeah, let me level the pet. Let me just make this more realistic. Level the cub. Dude, I low-key thought this was a lion for the longest time, and then I was like, oh wait, it's just a mechanical wolf, because it howls and it has the wolf tail. Like, that's a wolf, that's a lion. But they're all starting to look the same, bro. They all looking similar. They have the same shape. Alright, where's Entei? Let me find him. Rinkers being able to use the DPS reso is crazy. I mean, they're basically the DPS nowadays, to be honest. Let's be real. What is a DPS anymore? What even is a DPS anymore? We'll be a Chihuahua. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. I would be down for that. Well, with the active skill, I guess. Nanami's one is the tiger. I don't remember what Nanami's one was. Oh, it was the anglerfish. The fish. Fate of attacker only does damage, yeah. They're not even attackers now, they're just emotional supporters. Okay, where was I? Warzone. So I want to try a full Warzone one. I might mess up in the middle of the run because I'm gonna try to see if I can squeeze out a couple. I think I have to rotate out a couple. I need to ping an extra orb eventually one of the times, but should be able to run through this. Oh, I changed the build here. So this one. I might have a support set for him sitting around somewhere. I was right here. Yeah, we'll give Vera. Probably gonna be Shakespeare and Gwyn, honestly. Do I not have a Shakespeare anywhere? I don't. Okay. All right. Back to the shop. I need a Shakespeare. I'm excited if Lucia gets removed from the team. Why are you excited about Lucia being removed from the team? I'm sad about Lucia being removed from the team. Lucia's my goat. We're married. What do you mean? Where was Vera? She's not a fire unit, is she? But no, she is a fire unit. I'm tripping. Yeah, I don't know why in my mind I'm still confused about whose element is who. I feel like there's so many versions of every character now. I'm just mentally confused all the time. Wait, she already has a Guinevere set. Do I have a... Oh, wait, I can do this. I can do this. I can just make her on the support set. Why did I save it? This one? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We'll just... You know what? I'm too lazy. I'll just keep it on 2 iron. I'll just keep it on 2 iron, whatever. So this should be... So we need the Alphonse because we need it to trigger the shred regardless for fire. Why is this team comm not set up for that? Real quick. DPS Vera? No, I'm gonna try off field and I'm gonna try swapping. Because Watanabe is clearly not gonna be a DPS. I mean, he's not one right now anyways. But Vera definitely does more than Lucia. So if anything, it'll probably be switching between those. And the thing is like with Watanabe, you have him triple S, you have that swap passive, which is pretty nice. Without it, maybe you could stick in Lucia. Requires more testing. Let's give her. I think this one's her set. Let's give her this. And then let's give him this. Then we'll have Kamui on full DPS set. I haven't tried core passive reso too. I need to try that actually, but can we try that real quick actually? You know what, let's try it real quick. Let's just see, end of void. I just want to make sure I have all my bases covered. I'm pretty sure ult is going to be the main DPS for him, but let's see here. Let me up this, make sure we're good here. This is all ult reso. I don't think he has a very specific super strong orb. So plus 15 attack is probably best, but let's see. So in a vacuum. Alright, so that's about... I'm just gonna screenshot that. That's about almost 4 full health bars. Now we'll compare that with core passive. I don't think core passive is gonna be better, but let's see. Let us re-reso. Also, these are the memory set. Oh, don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. No one saw that one. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty colorful. I like it. Was it Feynman? I think it's what it's called. Claudia looking a little different. Yeah, a little bit. A little. But I like it. But anyways, let's swap this into core. That just slam stuff does do damage, so it could be a world where it could be better. His ultimate gets at the current state, I think his ultimate gets increased at triple S if I remember correctly. Yeah, ult damage increase. Base ultimate damage increase. I gotta make sure it's not a live situation again. You call me wild using plasma? Yeah. Probably like what Lucia has, like 2 Kadi, 2 plasma, probably. But there could be a world where he runs Heisen too if you run Lucia. Because someone has to hold Heisen, and I'm pretty sure Lucia does not want to. Okay. Let's try this again. It's kind of close, to be honest. It's surprisingly close. But I think ult beats it out. Ult was a little bit more. A smidge more. Maybe ult was probably like around here somewhere. That's interesting though, that's kind of close. What does trip SS3 do? I think it's more shred. It's got the QTE extends the breaker passive, so same thing as Rosetta. Yeah, more shred here for plasma and fire. I don't even know if fire really matters that much, but plasma is nice. And just more damage. This one gives the thing. Okay, yeah. This one gives 3 ping. Extra 3 ping on swap in after using the yellow orb, I think. But like that doesn't really, like, he doesn't really have orb problems per se. It's just his energy threshold is kind of weird ever since version 1. What's that? They're so bad they can't run 4 Shakespeare. He could. But that would bring him from 2 ults to 1 ult, I think. Actually, let me see. I guess technically, if he wants to do the super long rotation, he can run it. So I put Highs in here, but basically he has no Caudy. So this would be equivalent of him running like 4 Shakespeare, 4 Heisen or something like that. But he'll always be able to do this rotation for sure. Because the threshold for that is just enough. It's kind of more like second rotation. Oh, I should have enough, maybe. Oh no, not enough here. So he'll be able to do 1, or let me see if there's a way to or I think you extend the rotation on the first one. Like this. Then you do that. Then you do this. And then you could do a second ult. So we can't, it's just like an extra step. So it depends. It depends. Caudy just kind of speeds up the first rotation a bit. It's kind of scuffed. Yeah, it's scuffed because before then you didn't have to do that, and he just perma looped in version 1, and people were getting like freaking 70 waves in Warzone because he just didn't have to. He just didn't have any issues. So yeah, that's it. That's why it'll just depend. It just requires testing, and I don't know what they're gonna do in version. They'll probably have a version 3, I think. I don't know how much, or I just don't know what they're gonna change on it, or if they're gonna change much on it. A lot of teams up Lightning is perfect in my opinion. I feel like Lightning would be. I feel like Lightning was at its peak when we had Alpha, Vera, and 21, and everyone rotated in. I think it was like maybe Vera Leap. I think that was probably peak. We had Solo Alpha for a while though. Okay, where was it? What was I doing here? Body, Darwin, oh, I forgot to swap this back to old. But yeah, I think old so far looks like it's the better resonance. As suspected. The old multiplier is kind of insane, I think. Ultimate. You know, just a casual 20,000%. Just a little 20,000%, you know. Nothing too crazy. Stolen on me was dark times for Lightning. Yeah. Yeah, we got rid of Alpha for Soul Anonymy. Anyways, now it's time for Solo Kamui, maybe? Question mark. Let's do this. Kamui Darwin. We'll have these guys sports sets. Make sure they're all good here. Gonna be a version 3 of the beta. There always is. There always is. But the problem is, like, by the time that comes out, it might be like a weekday or something, and then I'm not trying to stream on a weekday after I've come out of 9 hours of engineering work. Like I'm gonna mold, bro. My brain is gonna be fried. Anyways, let's try this. Let me see if I do that extended rotation and see what he gets at. Get the calm once an object ult set up. And we'll basically try to chain this for as long as possible. Oh shit, I'm off orbs. Hold up. Might have to whip out DLT for this, we'll see. Oh shit. I think I need to swap over and put the gauge there. Oh, for the way he's definitely capable of it. I just don't want to start with the extended rotation. If I don't need to. And I might have to, and then just do a regular rotation later. Okay. Let's just try this. This is very Nanami reminiscent right now. I'm not gonna lie. Just wailing on enemies. Spam fast ult. You basically never have to. If you don't have the other units, I don't think it's like end of the world if you don't have them, as long as you have Kamui. I wonder if I should build the stack there. Also, I'm doing my double QT backwards. I don't want her to be a QT bot. Yeah, that's the downside to this, is that you're really not playing anyone else. It's doing decent though. This also probably not the most optimized rotation. It's just a rotation. I'm gonna do more of a full stack. I can nuke this. Oh, almost. Squeeze one. I'll try to squeeze in a full stack here and see if that... Oh, that's gonna overkill maybe? Oh, no, not too bad. Okay, I fucked up there. I should have did yellow orb first, but... It looks balanced? It was more broken than this. It was way more broken than this. Wait, there's the voice line there. What? 0? Oh, I was like, they didn't give me a score? What do you mean? You know, just casual, you know, 10 million with an SS unit, you know. No casual 10 million solo, you know. Like these guys, you know, getting a casual 20 million. Probably with higher rank. But these are all triple S though, that's the thing. They're all technically triple S. I can't go, the problem with this account is I can't go back and revert this. They kind of just gave me a triple S Vera, which is kinda not the greatest comparison. But there's not much I can do about that. So we can try to rotate in between, but this is an SS Kamui, so you have to take this all with like crazy like grain of salt. Without triple S, yeah. I think without triple S it'll probably be something like that. Before it was like 14 million solo SS solo fire, yeah. It was a lot stronger before. They nerfed. What was the nerf exactly? I think the nerf was like big plasma nerf and decent fire nerf. And then the energy nerf as well. Fire damage went from like 19,000 to like 14,000. 12,000 to 9,000 on his full dodge. Yeah, they nerf his multipliers a lot. It's like what 20% nerf, 25% nerf. Almost 50% for some of the thing. Or not 50%, but there was it 30%-ish? It's a lot. What's the near team up to nowadays? What near? I wonder if this account even has near. Oh, they do. You know, they're just chilling. Wait, where's my 2B? What the fuck? This account doesn't have 2B? That's crazy. 2B dead. Here you go. 9S with the end me emote. Okay. Anyways. Just try using 2 random A-rank supports with full QTE memories on him. I could. I mean, it's just gonna be a lesser score, and if I'm trying to do if I'm trying to use Vera and rotate between them, it's gonna be kind of off anyways. So I'm trying to use this like the baseline. Now let's try. Okay, first let me save this here so it's a dedicated slot. I mean, there's one dedicated there, but so I quickly glance at it. Let's do Shakespeare Vera, and we'll put him on his Da Vinci set. Actually, it could have been better too. I just realized there's DLT and stuff on here, and he doesn't even need it. So realistically, I could have put this on here, but just for the sake of keeping it simplified, I'll just keep them at default. Try not to swap around. I think I got a builder set out first. Near leap when, bro? I don't think leap was even a concept when Near came out. I don't think it existed. That's some next gen copium, and I'm the biggest Near fan next to the next person, but it's not our time, man. We'll wait for the new Near game to come out, assuming that's coming out, or at least the new movie, anime, or whatever. Funny, let's test it is crazy. Does domain even stack? You're not free. Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, because what is it? Thing already has it. I don't need it. Man, I won't do the run again. How much do you think incandescence adds? Shit, yeah, you're right. It doesn't stack anyways. I don't know why I have that equipped. Probably like a little more. Yeah, it's probably a little bit more. We'll just say above 10 million, maybe 11 million more optimized. Let's just say 11 million more optimized. This probably sounds about right. But yeah, I kind of forgot. Yeah, now that every breaker and tanker technically both can carry it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I know this is inefficient, but I think I'm just gonna keep it that way just because we tested that over before. But it could be better. We could have a little bit more shut up time, but it is what it is. We'll do this. We'll do where's Cody? I guess I'm pulling it off of Bianca. I'm not using Bianca for anything, right? It should be fine. This is some crazy ass shit. What are you doing to your account? What are you doing? The re-reso is crazy. We go bye bye. Hopefully Kamui makes me happy. I mean, I think regardless, Kamui's gonna be strong. It's just how strong, where is he, how much is he used, how many rotations, is that's gonna be the... That's still up in the air. But he'll be strong regardless. They could pull a thing where they nerf him completely to the ground, but I kinda doubt it with the way the Rosetta came out. I kinda doubt they'll do that. Yo, team swap anyways, yeah. Let us just resoing this. Oh, just do damage. Kind of characters running elemental set. Yeah, I mean elemental set is just too good. Like, it's like Da Vinci. You kind of just need it on somebody because the bonuses are so good. Do we want 4 Cody or do we want Gwyn? Why does Shakespeare wear high heels? Because Vera wears high heels. What do you think Alpha will be element in the fix? Dude, I can't wait for the day when Alpha finally comes out and no one has to ask that question anymore. I don't know, man. If I had to throw my best guess, if I had to put like money down for it, Ice Attacker, because Hiyuki coded from Wuwa, and what else would she be? She's a brand new affix. She's a 3rd tier affix element, like Radiance. She's gonna be the 3rd tier. That's what I think it is. No, I think they're gonna do something crazy and they're just gonna make her like a new. They'll make her a new stage. She'll be one of these ones. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make her like, I don't even know what the frick is left. Wind or something like that. Whatever these ones are. That's what I feel like they're gonna do. But we never know with Kuro, man. Ultra Sunburn. Wind? I don't know. Wind affix? I don't know, man. I don't know what else it could be. What element is left in this universe? Which could be like corrosion or something like that. I feel like corrosion would be like a tertiary affix. Like they just do corrosion. I could see it. water. Maybe. But that's what I feel like it's gonna be a thing. Like they're gonna do that just to like, just to be like, oh, everyone wants a user, and then they'll try to future proof her that way. But anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. What we're doing? Fire build. So we'll probably keep her. I don't want her damage to influence thing. She needs DLT here. DLT. We'll keep the others because the other ones had that. I guess we'll give her Einstein to match what she had before, kind of. But I think realistically, for Cody is probably the way, because she does a good amount of damage herself still. Or anything else the same? Okay, let's try this. And then maybe we still want Kamui in this, so we'll rotate between these two. All right, let's try it. Let's try it and see. Oh yeah, she doesn't. Oh yeah, I forgot she doesn't need DLT. I'm too used to. Okay, I'm not used to triple S Vera. All right, this is a my broke ass. My broke ass has only been playing SS Vera. My broke ass only playing SS Vera. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I haven't lived. I've not. If they're not vouchered, I have not lived the triple S life for them. I guess we can go Vera here. At least they gave us the new VFX skin. Peak. Peak. Wait, I think I'm doing a different rotation. Whoops. I forgot the blue. I forgot the blue. There's only one red pink to do rotation. Yeah, I'm probably gonna forget and do 2 red pinks anyways. I'm gonna be real cheap. I'm probably gonna forget and do it anyways. Okay, I'll remember here. I'll try to slow it down a little bit because technically we're kind of abusing triple S Vera in a way. It feels better to rotate between though, instead of just playing only one. Oh, we're off orbs here. What? That's not right. Why am I off an orb there? Hold up. They even freaking tried the plasma team, man. Oh my god, man. I feel like he's weirdly off an orb. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I don't know why I was off an orb earlier. Maybe I swapped around too fast. Okay, well... I guess we really don't need to swap with Watanabe.
痛みよまだまだここからよ
I was about to say it would be weird if they completely power creep Vera right after she got a skin, but then I remember Bianca literally just had that happen. So, who knows?
絶対に俺たちが勝利をつかむ 絶対に俺たちが勝利をつかむ
どきなさい
暗闇なら焼き尽くしてやる
まだまだここからよ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよまだまだここからよ
I'm gonna do 3 Vera rotations to be honest with Triple S.
年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよ
But
もう死は恐れない
that's kind of biasing the run a bit.
道を切り開く
There's a problem with PGR that it's so hard to make like a comprehensive
絶対に俺たちが勝利をつかむ
because it really just depends. Triple S changes so much for some of the characters.
俺がこんなもん
Oh come on, bro! What is that stagger? 16 years? What the?
俺が
Oh my god. Coach, give me back like
まだ
give me back like 10 seconds of my life, bro. What the? What was that?
年功最骨あなたの
This would be the reason why people run for Kari on Kamui because they're like, fuck that shit.
ここからよ
He has literally super armor and like 3 of his 4 main attacks and he still got staggered. I hate this game, dude.
痛みよ
Absolute state.
もう死は恐れない生き抜いてや道を切り開くこれは俺が守りたい全て
Oh, man, I messed up there.
どきなさい
絶対に俺たちが勝利を
Oh, let me squeeze in one more.
どきなさい
集中攻撃
どきなさいにまだまだここからよ年功
Oh, squeeze in an ult. Oh, okay. You know, I would have got the ult off if I didn't get freaking staggered for 8 years.
好みの暑さあなたに託すわ
That's why I run poor Kari. What's with that delay? Oh shit, it's close. Nah, don't do that to me, man. Don't say it's close. Don't say it's close, dude. Okay, I feel like I need to do another run. I got staggered for 8 years. Solo better? What if I full abuse Triple S Vera and do 3 rotations on her? Oh god. How did Kamui do better with 1 less resonance? Then again, he did get staggered for 18 years. That's crazy. What? SS, by the way. SS, by the way. Plasma? We haven't even checked Plasma yet. From what I've seen from CN, he's stronger than SS3 Lucia, but it's like 1 run.
もう死は恐れない生き抜い俺が来たからもう道を切り開
Because
く
Lucia technically has higher multipliers.
にまだまだここからよ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよまだまだここからよはあ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよ
俺が死の闇を払いのける
Oh fuck. Oh man, I forgot the blue orb first. I didn't have energy. I didn't have energy. Plasma rotation reduced by last. Understandable. I'm playing triple S Vera makes me want to have triple S Vera on my account. Fuck, I didn't do it again. You know, fine, it's fine. I see the ping. Never mind, it's not fine, I lied. I have to go off the... Ah, dude! Come on, Uberworld. Give me the strength to continue. Fuck, I cancelled out of that too early. Molding continue. This is where I start falling off. This is where the Reset City, where I become a member of Reset City again. Okay, I remembered. Saved. I remember to trigger it. Now I can go into this. No, I didn't have enough orbs. Why does that keep happening? Why the fuck does that keep happening? Well, I'm not about to give Dear Pet to freaking Vera for this shit, I swear. Am I not getting a swap-in attack or something? Yo, I want to leave Reset City, man. I just waste that ult. Bro spawned in too late. To be fair, the 5 ult Lucia rotation is a lot easier now because Kamui adds like, for the first QTE he adds I think like 2 seconds of like plasma time. Oh shit, I said Kamui and I swapped him. So it makes it easier actually for Lucia. The question is, do you still need Lucia on the team? Oh, insta ult, yeah. Fuck! Oh, I need to fucking lock in. Okay, Vera. Three ping, swamp. Oh, fuck. A little slow on the trigger there, but should be fine still. Assuming I have enough orbs here. Yep, I do. Might be the swap and attack. That might be what it is. It hit nothing, so it didn't give me the energy.
これよこの痛み笑えるはあ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよまだまだここからよ私をあなたの
I'm gonna do a triple Pharaoh rotation. This is kind of abusing triple S, but
まだまだここからよはあ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよ
oh my, dude, my fingers are hitting the wrong orbs. I keep hitting one, and it's supposed to be two because I'm supposed to be swapping the other one. Oh my god. I'm washed, chat. I'm fucking washed. I hit my limit 10 minutes ago. L ratio, man. Like, I'm pinging extra red orbs for no reason. This is definition of insanity right here. I kind of regret doing this next run. I should just left it at that. Oh, I don't even know that hit the next wave or not. What the f- I'm pressing 2! Oh my god, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going. I can't be bothered. Maybe add like one extra wave or something. I forgot to do the Vera ult prep thing too. You're trolling at this point, bro? Dude, I'm washed. Alright? I'm too old for this game. Yeah, no, okay, I need to give my fingers a break. I need to give my fingers a break. I'm actually just tapping the wrong fucking buttons. Hold on, I'm gonna use a bathroom break. I'll be RB chat. Alright, we're back. I'll give it one more attempt. I opened the window in my room so it's not fucking boiling in here. Also kind of want to try physical too. See what the score is nowadays, but there's nothing realistically changed about it. Other than maybe an extra Hanying rotation. Alright, one last try here. Then we'll do some plasma testing.
この戦場にも勝利をもたらそうおごりもう死は恐れない生き抜いてやる道を切り開く
逃がさないまだまだここからよ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよまだまだここからよはあ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよどきなさいどきなさい
Fuck, we don't have enough orbs. No, no, why? Why, man?
この戦場にも勝利をもたらそう
Oh my god, that was clean too.
おごりもう死は恐れない生き俺が来たからもう平気だ道を切り開く
Wait for the wave to appear then.
まだまだここからよはあ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよ
Oh my god, that didn't hit anything.
まだまだここからよはあ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよ
And I'm whiffing again. Lock in one clean run, dude. Alright, I'll do the gamer thing where I tilt my keyboard sideways.
この戦場にも勝利をもたらそう準備はすでにもう死は恐れない生き抜いてやる道を切り開く
Let's go.
まだまだここからよ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよまだまだここからよはあ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよ真っ白なハエになる覚悟どきなさい
集中攻撃俺が
No.
死の闇を払いのける
どきなさいどきなさいまだまだここからよはあ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよまだまだここからよはあ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよまだまだここからよはあ俺が来た年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよ真っ白なハエになるかどきな
What I feel like I kind of cooked myself. Oh no, we're good.
俺が死の闇を払
Got the little refund.
どきなさいまだまだここからよ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよまだまだここからよはあ年功最骨あなたの最高の痛みよ まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功最後。あなたの最高の痛みよ。
マッシ集中攻撃。
どきなさい。
Oh.
これは俺が守りたいすべて。
Oh, I almost fucked up there.
真っ白な入り。
どきなさい。
集中攻撃。
どきなさい。まだまだここからよ。年功最後。あなたの最高の痛みよ。まだまだここからよ。私を切る。あなたの最高の痛みよ。まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功最後。あなたの最高の痛みよ。
絶対に俺たちが勝利をつかむ。
どきなさい。どきなさい。
絶対に俺たちが勝利をつかむ。
Oh, I don't know if I had enough time to. I should have plunged. I should have plunged.
これは俺が守りたいすべて。
I was kind of scared that the plunge would take too long, and I would be because you start the plunge, your animation locks, so you can't ult.
いつだって。
Which is why I like
あん
tried
た
to
の
ult
ターン
earlier.
はここだ。
That might be better. Can we just score, please? It is better. So let's say I played like hyper optimally, maybe like a few more, maybe a couple more waves. But that's like abusing triple ult Vera on triple S. Yeah, we'll take it. I wonder where's 4 Shakespeare, 1.4 Da Vinci, then feels like pain cage setup. That's what we ran. We could try. Cause this is, oh no, that's the thing set up. We could try the thing is we need Alphonse no matter what. The only way we could maybe do this is we put Da Vinci. You put Shakespeare on him, and then maybe instead of Caudy, I feel like Caudy would be better, but we could try. Let's try it. Let's just try it, like a Shakespeare solo Call Me. So we could do like a Shakespeare solo Call Me maybe, and then we do like 4 Gwyn. Or some 2 Gloria, 2 Samantha or something like that, and then we do like 4 Da Vinci, 4 Alphonse, and then we do 4 Shakespeare, maybe Deadline Time Call Me. I don't think he needs it for the extended rotation. It's just longer. It's not as fast as the one we did earlier because you need to do like an extra plunge, which is like another 2 seconds, 2-3 seconds or so to do that animation because you're locked to it. We could try it though. Let me build him a Shakespeare set though. So I don't know, it's solo might be better because I think we're kind of abusing Vera there. Still. Like with that run, we were kind of abusing Vera. Like that was Vera kind of hard carrying that. Like if it would not be as good with the SS Vera. Like if I pulled out my account, my current account, which is the SS Vera, you would, I think Kamui would be doing more. But let's try this. Since technically, if we're doing the extended rotation, we should have enough energy to where we wouldn't need Caudy anymore. try this guy. Keep that the same. We will... Let's just save this as another set. That's good. I haven't tilted my keyboard since like high school, bro. When I was like a... When I was a true Overwatch main. Give me ult here or back here. This. Then we'll do this. Okay. Now. Yep, that should be good. Have that saved as a setup, okay. Oh, let me save this set as a Shakespeare set. So we'll clear this out. Do this, and then we'll... Oh wait, what am I talking about? We have Einstein. We don't even need Gloria. We'll do that. Duquin. This is Gloria here. Unless I'm missing something. I think Gloria would be better than Samantha. Do I not have a Gloria here? Really? Each. Wishing target banner have Ishmael? I have not checked the banners. I don't know if someone in chat could answer, but wishing target. Is that an Annie banner? If it's not 100%, I wouldn't pull it. It's not 100% rate up, I would not pull it. You can't risk it. Vera here. Don't have an Einstein on the top slot, I guess. I mean, attack for... It matters a little bit. Really? You're telling me there's no Gwyn bottom? Alright, Liv, you're getting robbed. You're getting robbed, Liv. We're not gonna steal it from Vera Rosen. Do I have a bottom Einstein anywhere? I do. Off of Lilith. No, I don't want to pull it off Lilith. Pull it off of... Whatever, this is fine. And then we'll do Gwyn here. So for Gwyn, full supportive. Resonate this. I don't know what the rates are. I'll check it right now. The dev said. I mean, I don't have my other account booted up. I'll have to boot up the other one. Because if it's 100% rate up, then it should have ish. It's like an Annie banner that goes all the way up. You know, I'll check it real quick. For you, viewer, I'll check it. Can't say I don't read YouTube chat. I read YouTube chat. Oh, dude, I feel like that burnt out my entire brain. My brain just like went into full lock-in mode. Alright. Let's see. If that's in the game, I can check, but if it's not in the game, then I haven't seen the news for it yet. Is it this? Doesn't look like there's a banner. If it's a future banner, it's probably best to check the socials because I don't know. The beta doesn't show the future banners. Oh wait, this is class skill. Whoops. Then, okay, so this will be her support set for now. Heal set. And then we'll do... That's not Watanabe. Yeah, Da Vinci here, Shakespeare. Okay, I think that's everything. So does SS3 Kamui replace Triple S Lucia? We don't know. I have not tested Plasma yet. I'm still testing Fire. We'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, even then, it's like we're not 100% sure who's replacing who because they could change it. They could change the multipliers again. The little Kamui run, yeah. I want to do one more with full support of Vera. Basically Shakespeare and Kamui and do like the extended rotation because we still had extra energy in that last run. So maybe this will be better. Maybe this will be better. We will see. Let's just make sure everyone is set up right. I mean, we don't. I forgot that resonate the attack resonance should be straightforward. Let's import this. Full support. Better panning on this core passive? Maybe. Maybe. V3 Kamui more broken? They could tweak him to be a little bit stronger. I mean, we realistically don't know what Kuro wants to do with the character. He seems decently balanced in this mode. This form. So, I think we did the Watanabe ult for the shred, and we swapped the Kamui for the rest of it. Oh my god, I feel like he didn't do this swap in. Well, I'm not gonna have enough orbs here. Oh my god. I saw him swap in and not hit anything, and I'm like, god dang it, the swap in attack didn't go through. He has no orbs. 0 orbs. Okay, this should be good. Did he get the extra orb in? Yes, he did. Oh. Oh wait, I need to do the extended rotation. What am I doing? I need to do the extended rotation because he doesn't have Kari. Whoops, whoops. Let's try it again. Now we are solo on him. Still off an orb. Kind of concerning. Shouldn't be that way. I mean, I could whip out deadline timing, but I want to try without. God, didn't let me. I think I was out of range of the attack. Yeah, solo like Rosetta? He can. We ran a solo. We ran a solo with him already. I just gotta get the rotation right. I've been playing the non-extended rotation, and now I gotta go back to the extended one. Water posture check? Okay. Don't watch for I'm playing a solo fire run without no Vera in it. You already missed the Vera gameplay. This is a Vera-less run. QTE bot. Vera-less run. Disgusting. Ooh, kind of slightly off an orb there. Kind of concerning. But like, you literally missed the time when I was literally mauling on Vera for this. I was mauling that Vera rotation for like forever. Yeah, before you didn't. You would have to do the hold dodge, hold basic, and you would get it. Now you have to do a extra hold basic plunge. Yeah, I guess you don't need Kauri, but most of this. This is more shred, anyways. We'll see. We'll see what the score ends up being. It feels slower. We were hitting like what 10 mil earlier, chat. I think. Also, I just realized I backwards QTE that. I will say this way, it's a lot easier to not mess up the inputs because you're just doing the same ones. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I don't like this. Chat, I don't like this. I'm looking at the weight. I'm looking at the score. You know. This is looking a little. Why do I feel like that's the best score yet? No, dude, don't do this. Bro. Maybe it was copium. Maybe it's because I can mess up less doing. It's just easier to do the solo one, so I just mess up less. Nah, Fo, just watch Vera die, bro. No way. I thought they got rid of this playstyle, and here we are. It's fucking back. It's just not as insane. It's not 70 waves. It's less. Imagine using lantern. I try not to use lantern because I know everyone doesn't have it. That's that's a bruh. Again, it's not the end all be all. I could be missing something, but just from the limited testing we've had now, that's a bruh. That's a bruh. That's a bruh moment. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way we're coming to this. Nah, that's crazy though. Anyways, plasma. Let me do a little stretch before we get into plasma. This is version 2, yeah, this is version 2. Dude, I saw wave 32, I'm like, hold on, I think we've gone farther than that before. God dang it. God dang it. Why do they keep doing this, man? Why do they keep doing this? Why do they keep doing this to us? I don't understand. I don't understand, man. Double S, by the way. 11 million double S, by the way. Oh, God. I mean, it is triple S supports, but man, what the why is 460 better? I think it's because when you do the extended rotation, you don't technically need Caudy. And I guess the extra boost from Vero is probably better. Because you can't pull off, you can't, okay, the two things you can't pull off with this team is you can't pull off Alphanos and you can't pull off Da Vinci, at least in Fire. You need someone with Gwyn and Einstein, and you can do 4 Gwyn here. And then you need Shakespeare, which he can run technically, because you don't need to keep Caudy spam. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It again could be a thing. It's just the fact that it's slightly better / that close is like I was trying to abuse Triple S Vera too on the other run. I was like triple ulting with her, trying to get the ult quick. I'm a little bit scuffed because I'm not used to Triple S Vera, but it's at least equal. But probably the ceiling is a lot easier to hit with solo, I think. Triple ult not score solely, and he used to be stronger too. Version 1 is not even a competition. There's a reason why everyone did full solo, but it looks like it's just... Oh my god, bro. They can't do this, man. We just got the Vera skin, bro. Don't do this. Don't tell me I only see it in Dark Flow, dude. Okay, anyway, Plasma. So Plasma, I wanted to try one solo Call Me, and then the other one's Call Me with Lucia. Lucia's triple S in this account, but... yeah. Let me take note of what we just got here. Extended rotation. I thought they killed solo Call Me, man. The fact that, and then by the way, Cat, you do realize that's without DLT. He doesn't have DLT here. He doesn't have DLT here. And technically it could be a little bit higher with the thing, but he has no DLT. It's literally just 2 resos. $14 million solo SS. That sounds about right, yeah, so I just pushed it further. So they brought him down, but maybe not that much. Okay, let me record this real quick. So this is 4 Shakespeare. Ralph plus 4 Da Vinci. This is 2 Ein, 2 Gloria, 4 Gwyn harmonized. Damn. Well, my Vera's double S, so if this ends up being the case, then my Vera gonna be a QT bot, and it's gonna be interesting. So you're still broken after the nerf. Yeah, I guess so. The fact that he's even competing in this level when like both of his peers are triple S is kind of crazy. I don't know. Like, can you imagine him triple S? Oh my lord. Crazy. Okay, let's do... I need to name this as Plasma. Solo Plat. Or let me do Solo Ion. And then... this one is... same thing, I think. I don't know why these are the same. These should not be the same. I'll change this one to the one with Lucia in it. This is a triple S Lucia, so if he loses, if he somehow beats this out, it's fucking crazy. Let's try. Okay, so this should be everything set. She needs Herschel, I think, right? I think Herschel is required for her. Under fire domain. For the ult. How many ults can you get before the gauge ends? For Kamui, he only can do 2. You can't do 3 because it's too long. Yeah. I'm trying to think if we... Okay, if we're doing this, I guess we don't need Herschel because Herschel procs, it's like Alphanos. It procs off of the ult for the domain, unless the QTE applies it. I don't think so. I'm just checking to see what the most optimal is. Because we're not doing this. Oh no, QT continuous damage also applies to resistance. No, I think you need Herschel. Okay. Why do I not have the set for her saved? Where's my Heisen? Okay. So this should be fine. I mean, she's not gonna be on field. I guess we can. I don't know why this is not hypertune. We'll do that. Do that. And then we'll do this. Okay, I think this is the play. We're gonna try solo ionization. Call me. Oh my fucking god! What if he can run Heisen too? No, that's so cursed. What if he can run Heisen too? If he runs Heisen, what else would Nanami run? What else could Nanami run? Without going into Lantern. She could run. Goes back to. That means she goes into Da Vinci, and then she goes into Guinevere, Einstein, Gloria again. Oh my god. Okay. At least we already have a preset for this. Let me just rip it. Let me just off the rip. Just fucking do this. Let me just off rip. Just do this real quick. Assuming it still needs Heisen, or assuming it still needs this, and then Da Vinci. Pull it off of somebody. Is that Live Locks, I think? Oh my god, this is some cursed shit, bro. This is some cursed ass shit. Why they make him able to solo, dude? Make him drain 8 million orbs like freaking I don't know, any of the old characters. Why the fuck does he? Why is he able to fucking solo? My life is pain because he can solo. His ass too strong, bro, and it's flat as shit. Okay, whose is this? Okay, I don't know who that is. I'm just gonna pull it off of him. Bro. Run all the what ifs. Can I? Oh no, I can't read res on the screen. God dang it. Cursed. I don't know why it's not synced in between the two load up setups. I have to keep going back and forth. This is the new pain. That's Philip. That's not what it was. Aeternion is dead anyways. So we wanted that, and we wanted Herschel. Okay, there we go. Now we... Last skill... Okay, and then Da Vinci here. Then we save this set, and we don't have to run Breaker twice because we're already running with the tank. Man, attackers are just so fucking dead, bro. Ever since they gave attackers the ability to just like, or breakers the ability to just run the attacker resonances. Yeah, that's kind of broken now. I think it's so fucking broken. What the fuck? What's the point of an attacker anymore? They got zero freaking advantages now. They're literally like a second class citizen. That's freaking crazy. Yo, attacker lives matter, man. What is this? Okay, let me save this. Herschel, Da Vinci. No, honestly, legit, the only reason why you run, I'm even thinking about running 4 Herschel is because of that QTE line in the memory set. Or the resistance reduction. The field for downtime anyway due to a fixed gauge. So here's a funny thing. As long as the affix has happened, he can build it himself. He can plasma himself. I just don't know if he... The question is, does he have enough orbs? Which he might need DLT for, but... I think he can build his own gauge. Like, he can do that. Let's see. I think it's possible. I guess I can test it in before we go into a run. I can test it in the training range. I think it's possible. I guess I haven't really shown off plasma Kamui yet because we've been mauling fire for 18 years. QTE damage bonuses? I mean, I guess. Okay, but basically Kamui. So if you basically when you get into oh wait, hold on, I need to go into yellow. So this bottom gauge at the bottom here, that yellow part, you see, keep tapping yellow. You can't see it. Keep tapping yellow. Guess what you're building? Freaking a fixed gauge. So if I hold yellow, then it triggers it. So he can technically do everything himself, and that trigger is faster than I think it's faster than Loth. Either faster or similar time. And he still does a fixed damage outside of out of this. But it's the whole dodge for that. We truly in solo hell, yeah. Like we've had runs where CN is just like they've just soloed on him. Like when they ran out of gauge, they just went back and built it for him. So what I'm thinking is do that. Or we do 2 ults. But you could just build it back and then just they're still doing semi-plasma damage, and then you hold yellow and then just bring it back. I just need to figure out the proper rotation for it, but it's possible. I mean, it's simpler with Lucia because you do Lilith, Lucia, Kamui, Lilith, Lucia, Kamui. I just gotta figure out exactly what it is for plasma. If I solo. Gotta dip CS CFO. I think I was talking about. Let me try like a simulated rotation. I mean, we'll probably always start low just because she can build it pretty fast, but we might not need to swap back into her afterwards. We'll do this. Like for Kamui, even if it's not in the, it's not even in the timer, it's still fine. He'll still be able to he'll still do plasma damage here. Like when I ult here, you'll see it's still plasma damage. So he's not as strict on a timer as this thing. Oh yeah, but you build it to full, then you do that. Oh my. I just have to remember hold yellow like Lucia holds blue, but I mean, we're looping. We're looping, chat. What did Kuro smoke? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Fill the gauge again because you ran out, but look at that, you have enough. I need to figure out the most optimal one, but he can perma loop it. Oh fuck, I forgot to yellow. I can't mess it up though, I'm not careful. I have to kind of think about it a bit more, because I have to think about when the gauge runs out versus how many ults I can do. But yeah, let's try it. I think the Lucio one might end up being better because I'm not used to solo Kamui on this yet. But we'll see how much he gaps. The question is, do we want to Heisen it? Let's clear setup. Oh, actually I could just make a new one. What am I doing? Let's do that. Then let's do... Oh, we do 4 Heisen, we lose out on the 2 wild. We'll see. Actually, no. I don't... Hold on. I don't think you can do that with... Hold on. Let me try doing that again, but without Caudy. It might not be possible without Caudy. Might not be possible. Let me see. We'll do this. I'm gonna do an extended rotation just to be safe. Then we do that. I fucked up there. I think it's possible. I should be starting with non-me to be honest, but... If we do this rotation... Only one ult. Good enough, or have to extend it? No. Okay, let me do extended rotation to start. It might be possible. It might just hurt my brain more to figure it out. We'll do this, and then we'll do that. Better rotation so we have enough orbs. It's slower though, but I shouldn't have pinged that blue. That would have given me enough. I think you can just perma do it. I feel like I'm losing my mind doing this, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Why was I not notified of your stream? I mean, I posted it on the... all the socials. Or on Twitter and Discord. And on YouTube posts. Man's doing rotation for the guide. I don't know about for the guide. It's just kind of more like experimenting. I would say it's more experimental, but... Oh, that consumes it though. I think it might be possible, but it's way easier with Caudy. I'll stick with Caudy just for the sake of me not breaking halfway into a run or something. I mean, I still might do it anyways, but less likely to do it, you know. So let's keep him on Caudy for now. I missed anything so far? I mean, we did some fire. We're on plasma now. We did some fire rotations. Might be solo Kamui angle still, even after the nerf, but yeah. Now we're seeing it the same for plasma. Wait, did I not hyper? What the fuck? Let's go. Okay. Now we should be good. So we have full supportive sets for now. Let's see how this goes. Not every hypertune. She's technically doing damage for like the split second that she starts, but really outed in both teams. Maybe. Oh my god. Wait, did I not put Nanami a starter? Nope. It is what it is, man. I don't know. Let's see. So we'll do here. Do that. We'll have him set up plasma for him. I want to see if I can get away. Oh no. Still off an orb. Really? I heard Hanying leap is very good. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. I'll run it back again. I think it's been a while since people have seen it, but let's do extended rotation to be safe. Oh my, that's fucking dirty that he can even do this, man. What's that stagger? Not a gauge, but it should be doing plasma damage still. Oh no, it's doing fire. Shit. Fuck. I know there's a way to solo it. I just don't remember how. I saw someone on Billy do it. But they did do it with the version 1. But I think it's still possible. See how they ran it. My brain is being fried already. Loth, then they did extended rotation or regular rotation? Well, they did regular rotation with an orb ping. Okay. I could see it. And they did regular rotation again, orb ping. But did they swap to Nanami? Okay, they swapped to Nanami. I guess we can do... Okay, here, let's do this. Let's do this. I think solo could maybe work, but it might be kind of jank. So we'll try Plasma with Lucia and Kamui, and then we'll try Plasma with Kamui and Nanami. I think that's the play. It might be possible to completely solo on him and never swap to Nanami, but I don't know if I have enough brain cells left to figure that out. Because when you swap over the hold yellow, it drains, it loses all the stacks, and then you have to build them up again. You don't have orbs for that, then it might not be hot. Maybe with DLT, but I don't think so. This Kamui SS feel nice to play. Actually, better question, is there any gameplay changes between SSS 3? No gameplay changes so far. There's an orb, there's at the current version, there's an orb. A 3-ping orb that you get on SS3, but that 3-ping orb doesn't realistically do much. It might for a rotation, but at least for the current ones, they don't really... It hasn't really mattered that much. It could, though. SS3 basically has an orb increase. Triple S is just more damage. But SS is fine. Like, SS feels completely fine to play. It doesn't feel as different from SS3 to SS as like Rosetta's SS3 to SS. It's not Rosetta levels. Okay, let's just do this. So I'll basically play this like if we were playing instead of Lucia, instead of Lucia, we're just doing Kamui. And at least that might not completely cook my brain cells. Oh, I might have to do actually, no, I want to do fast rotation here. So I get 2 ults in. Oh fuck, I forgot to activate. I could hold yellow there, but I don't think the timer matters as much as Kamui specifically. And I wish Lucia had that passive where it's like, oh yeah, you can still do plasma damage even if you're out of the form. I don't know if I can, no, I can't do it that way. Oh my god, what'd I do, Kamui there? What does Kamui SS3 upgrade? Basically more shred, more damage. That's essentially what it is. There's another tech for Rosetta, nice. I want to hold dodge there, but then risk I guess it doesn't matter because he's not ulting. I keep thinking the solo ult mentality, but if he's gonna swap it, it doesn't matter. Also, I don't know why freaking Lilith is not starter. Or Nanami's not starter again. Does it keep reverting back to that? Done. First starter. I mean, most characters SS is fine. SS3 just feels nicer to play sometimes. It doesn't feel like that's the case for Kamui though. Kamui feels completely fine at SS. Like I'm not like, oh my god, SS3 is so much better to play because it just doesn't feel that different at all because it's just extra orb. One thing I don't like about this rotation is you have to ping one extra orb after the flash because of the way that the energy is nerfed from version 1. I don't know what's with this bug where there's just multiple Nanamis, bro. Does anyone else have this bug? Will you hear 2 Nanamis? Is it just me? Is he just taunting me? Am I going insane? I feel like this is so great. I thought it was just a Taiwan server, but it's also bugged for the beta too. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. Also, is anyone complaining? I don't know, man. I hear Nanami too much. I feel like he's fucking everywhere. He's fucking everywhere, dude. I mean, at least I have to use all my brain cells to play her, but... Wild and not Caudy? I'm using Caudy and Wild. 4 Caudy doesn't help as much for him because he only has 1 ult. So you're not getting the ultimate damage bonus after the 4 Caudy as much with 4 Caudy. Kinda like Rosetta. Year 2 Nanami Note and Global. Okay, so it's not just me. More Nanas, more happiness, simple math, bro. Sure. Let's call that. Yeah, he never has any orb problems. I don't know why they gave him those extra orbs for SS3. It just doesn't. It feels like a redundant upgrade. Spectacle! I'm losing it. There's in from Plasma. No, Plasma already has its own. Plasma already has its own thing. There's only one memory set. Oh shit! I think I'm out of time. Yeah. Oh shit! We got hit with another ad break. I guess the people who don't have Prime do not know what the score is. So Kamui rotated in 8 mil. Not too bad in terms of the run. Could maybe a bit more optimized. Oh, remember chat, 8 mil, 8 mil. So now we do Lucia. If we run this team, we have to run Heisen on him. Because I don't see a world where Lucia runs Heisen, because that will completely nerf her ult spam. Only reaching 70 was genuinely stupid. Yeah, he was kind of cracked. I mean, now it might not be 70. Maybe it's like way 50 or something, but... Is he a good character? Yeah, of course he's good. All the new PGR characters are always good. They're always good. There's never a... Okay, maybe Veronica's a little questionable, but, you know, they're not... There's no bad character, like, completely bad characters that come out if they're S rank. They're power creeping something. Yeah, but we have to run Heisen here, because otherwise no one else is holding it. And then we do this, and then we do Da Vinci Gwyn. Like that. So we'll limit him to 1 rotation, probably. Maybe 2. We'll see. And then we'll have... I'll still have him as leader to not skew this much, but this is a triple S Lucia. So... Might be cooked. If she don't beat it out, we might be cooked. Because I think this is the way the team was intended to be, where he's the Heisen holder, like he replaces Nanami as the dedicated plasma breaker, but if he ends up being too strong, we'll see. I'll try to do as many Lucia ults as possible. I can't do it on the first one, but I can do it on the second. Oh wait, I did not mean to do that. We need to build our own stacks. Having these timers? Yeah. I mean, the thing is they're offsetting it. They're offsetting it by having Kamui not care about the timer anymore. As long as the last person that was using it was in the timer, he'll still do plasma. But yeah, it does limit the team. Damn, did I not get a swap in attack? Yeah, so Kamui adds to that timer. I feel like I'm off an orb on Lucia for some reason. But I'm restarting. I think she didn't get a swap in attack or something. To help fix it, yeah. Because otherwise you're stuck with all of that as the damage of time. There we go. I need to delay the Kamui timer to the QTE. Because only that first one gives the ult. Yeah, so his ult here should still do plasma. Yep. That is not the right rotation. Let's still do plasma or fire. It's fire. Be able to do 2. Is he high, chat? I might be. High off the mold. They're in leap, so plasma could walk. You guys never had to do plasma with Karenina. You had the luxury of waiting. Do I have the blue? I had the blue first. Damn. I'm trying to do it without the blue, but I think he needs it. I did not mean to do that. Like playing with weights. What do you mean you don't have to do 3, 2, 2, 2, 1 orbs? I mean, you guys in global had it lucky because you guys didn't have to have it for that long. Like every other server that was ahead had to freaking mold on that for like months, literal months. You guys, oh no, Lil's coming out. You guys are fine. It's like, you know. Oh fuck, I didn't ping an orb here. Spider, please read. I am trying to lock in on this rotation right now. Hold on. Let me at least finish this. Should be enough. Oh, because he has Hanying. It's kind of hard to do. What am I doing? Oh, this one might be fucked anyways. I'll just bring it to the end. I need to trigger it off of Lucia, not off of Lil. Oh shit. I can stall Lucia, but I should not have pinged there. It might be a single ult angle, honestly. Okay, this should be... Couple old angle. Here. Ooh, I don't know if this is enough. No, it's not enough. Yeah, he might only have to do one ult rotation. And I didn't need to ult them both again. Okay, this is kind of a scuff run, but I'll do another one after this. This part outside of time and time to actually red orbs. I think. I could see. I'm see what it says in this kit. That's worse, but I think I can run better than that. I swear to God, if it's If it's actually just genuinely worse, I'm gonna cry. Um. During the flash status, or when not in the flash status but possessing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't care. That's what it says in his core. It doesn't care. Okay, let me try one Kamui ult instead of trying to force two. Maybe that's the play. Kamui is fine, my brain. I didn't think of his meat view. Fine, it's everyone's brain. Oh, I need to do an extra 3 ping there. Wait, I said I was gonna do one ult rotation. I did 2 anyways. I'm an idiot. Why'd I do that? Oh! Oh! I did the very thing I said I wasn't gonna do. Okay. This. No, I probably shortwave this. Oh fuck. I did it too late. No, why does she not have that built in? Why does she gotta do fire damage, man? Oh my god. I'm fucking molding. Lucia mold. What? I held ult there. Why did it tap? Mid-rotation even though his plasma damage when the wait. Why does he suddenly stop doing plasma damage mid-rotation even though he does plasma damage when the timer is no longer active? I think it's certain things do plasma damage and certain things don't. Like certain things don't have a multiplier for plasma. I think blue orb is only fire damage. I think blue orb is only fire damage. Certain things have plasma conversion, some things don't. If I remember correctly. It's time to read. So fire damage only. Fire damage only. Yellow orb. This one has plasma damage. Where's just say that. Yeah, so it has S fire and plasma damage, I think, for fire or for yellow. Yellow does both, and then red also has plasma. So blue doesn't have plasma damage. But if he's not in the form, I don't think it does plasma damage. I think if it's outside of the timer, it doesn't do plasma damage. For the red. But I think the ult doesn't care. The hold basic doesn't care. And the ult doesn't care. Hold on. Okay, so he gets 3 plasma stacks basically after someone leaves the plasma timer runs out, and swaps off, and then he swaps in. He gets 3 stacks of plasma that he can use. And then he can use his, let's see, I think he can use his hold dodge, hold basic, and ult will do plasma damage, which is most of his damage anyways, but his orbs will not. What? Yeah. And then so red will always deal fire if he doesn't have if he's not in the timer, within the timer. But he only gets, I think he only gets the mark. I don't know where there's an indicator for that. Let me see if I can find the indicator on the training range. I need this team to check it. I mean, Kamui Watanabe or Sakami Nanami Low. Yeah, I mean those are the two teams in contention right now. It's that. If I do this, like do all of Lucia's stuff, right? I want to see where the indicator is. Is not a tutorial for fix, bro. There's never a tutorial for for beta, man. There's no tutorial. They haven't made it yet. If they had a tutorial, then this would be a lot shorter of a stream. Okay, so he's done all that, so he's here. Where are his stack indicators? Does he have any? Oh, it's right here on the top corner. See that? That consumes 1. That consumes 1. That consumes the last one, I think. Does it consume it? That's so small, bro. It's like the top left corner. I don't know if it consumes a stack or if it doesn't. Oh no, it does. So I need to always do... Ooh, that means I can never do extended rotation because I lose the stack, because I only have 3 stacks and not 4. And if I do that, I consume all 4 stacks. Because I do basic, hold dodge, basic, ult, and that uses 4 stacks, and I only have 3 stacks. So in order to get the ult to do the damage, I need to do hold dodge, basic only. Hold dodge, basic only. Okay. If that's the case, then I should have enough. Let me try it. You do 2 ults, you need to swap him while the timer's still active. Yes, I think. I don't know if it cares which teammate. If it has to be a teammate that swaps in. Let me see. it seems like it's such a roundabout way to preserve the issue of the thing. After team members leave the timer, I think is what it says. I'm like cross-referencing notes and shit. Let me see. So versus core. One mark after the 3 stacks when teammate leaves. So I guess he counts. Let me do it halfway. Let me see. Let me do Lilith. Yeah, so second rotation outside the timer. Yeah. So we'll do this. Then do that. We'll put him in the timer. You know, just do Kamui things. Let's just, I don't know, do this. Yeah, because the stacks don't exist here. Yeah. Plasma damage here? Yep. Yeah, you're right. It has to be in between. Or I mean, it can be in between. But if you're running without, I don't know if it matters that much. You would have to do Lucia early. You would have to end Lucia early if you want to do 2 Kamui rotations. Yeah. Yeah, Lucia has to end early. Let's try that. So we end Lucia and then we can run it. Get 3 hours. Yeah, because after that timer ends, you get 3 basically. No matter, as long as that timer ends, you get 3, which means you have enough for a whole basic thing. So the problem with that though, no, Tyrant. The problem with that is that he doesn't have enough energy to ult twice without extended. Let me try and practice range. I don't think he has enough energy because he'll burn that stack regardless. It won't get to his second ult because he won't have enough energy to get there. Hold on, let me pull it out. Because he's running Hanying. Because he has to run Hanying because Lucia can't run it. Or at least I don't think it's a... Let's see. If Lucia doesn't run it, she will... Not gonna lie, I've not tried Lucia without Claudia in a fat minute. Let me pull it off for a second. His rotation might only be 1. Okay, so if we pull Claudia completely off of Lucia, right? Also, I just realized Lucia was not holding 2-piece wild. It's wild. How awkward is it to... I think Lucia's off energy without Claudia for plasma. I don't think it works that way. Let me see. Do we do this? Maybe? She either drops down to a single sort of rotation, or maybe she can fast ult into thing. Seems like you don't want to come to terms. I mean, I don't. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best way. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best way. It could be Kamui is literally still the best, but I don't want to completely ditch a unit if there's a way to still use them. We gotta test all the options, you know. And we gotta do it properly. So what if we fast ult? Yeah, I don't know if it's enough. No, you would have to. We could do Sword Wave Lucia 1 rotation, and then Kamui 2 ult. And we give Kamui back Caudy so we can do it. Otherwise, we just stick. Otherwise, there's no point in putting Lucia in there. That is probably the only way I want to see that. If you want to, if you're intent on double ult, Kamui. Otherwise, a single ult Kamui, Lucia full. I feel like the intended way is Lucia full in the timer, and then Kamui just after just one ult, just one rotation. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's try. Let's put her back on her regular set. We'll do this. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on, I gotta slow down for a second. I think. Lucia goes to Hanying. So we could do like 4 fast ults on Lucia or something, and then at the end. Oh, but the problem is that like, hold on. Let me try something. Hopefully I'm not going in circles with this. Can he work without a signature weapon? His signature weapon kind of enables like multiple rotation. You don't get the refund without it, so you're kind of I think you're kind of stuck without it. I haven't checked that yet. I'll check that eventually. If not, then at least by the guide, but trying to figure out his rotations with the signature to begin with. Or at least test them. So we'll do this. We'll do Lucia. Oh, I didn't mean to Lilith ult. Why I keep Lilith ulting? Oh, I did not mean that. I shouldn't have Kamui ulted there. Maybe we could like Kamui like half gauge or so. So if Kamui comes in here, does he still have 3 stacks after this, or is it all consumed? Oh, it's consumed. It's consumed. Oh shit, we got hit with ad break again. Consumed. So, okay, I need to write this down. He gets the 3 stacks the moment that timer ends. So Lucia would have to cut her rotation pretty short. Kamui has to fit his rotation in there, have it end before the timer ends. Then he gets the 3 stacks, you run the timer again. Let me see if we can do 2 ult rotations with that or not. You do something like this, maybe? Then he comes in. Oh my god. We could have not gotten any closer than that. Now he gets the 3 stacks. Oh fuck, I should have yellowed. If I yellowed there, that gives him enough. Maybe you can be quicker? Bro. I think he's capable of 2 rotations. It's just kind of scuffed. Let me see. Oh gosh, I need to ult there. I should have ulted there. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, it's just frustrations of beta testing. I know you mean well. I'm just slowly losing my mind trying to test all these combinations. I keep Kamui ulting too early. Or Kamui QTing too early. Because he has the Elisa leap passive. I need to save that to save the extra time. Let's do 3 Lucia rotations, like fast ult rotations, and go from there. That might be just enough time. 1. 2. Ooh, the 3rd one's kind of long. Okay, we have to start Kamui now. Oh, hurry, 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 hurry! Fuck. I don't think we have 3 stacks after this. No, we burned it. Okay, just for the sake of sanity, let's just do like, I can't drop it before half gauge. If I drop it before half gauge, it's too it's too close. Okay, then now we do this. So we're in the window. We're in the window. Question is, can we ult again? We have 1 more stack left, so if I didn't blue there, I think I could have done it. If the red doesn't consume the stack, it would just take longer to finish that rotation. This kind of feels weird. I don't know. Do this. Oh, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. Fuck. Oh, I took too long on Lucia. This brings like a new level of pain to plasma that I did not know was gonna exist. I thought we were done with it. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Why am I like this? Okay, one more. Fuck, I think we're too slow. Ah, Plasma mold in the big 26. Actually, though. Oh, wait, what am I doing? There we go. Okay, so now we do Kamui. Now we tap yellow here. No, the energy's too off. I would have to do another whole basic, which consumes that very last stack, and then that last stack is what we need for the ult. Okay. So that's not the play. So it should be single ult Kamui. I think single ult Kamui after Lucius spam is probably the best way. Unless we do Aizen Kadi Sword Wave on Lucia up until a little bit over half gauge, and then we do Kamui with Kadi, and then Kadi will have enough for the second rotation. But that's some dirty ass shit. That's a dirty hoe. That's oh, that's a dirty fucking rotation. If it even makes sense. One half rotation doesn't make any sense. You just commit to two because all the damage is in the ult. So okay, some person in Japanese just typed, I have no idea. What? Google Translate? Sumimasen. Nihongo not Jozu. I have no idea what this man just wrote. Can you jump and perform aerial attacks? Oh, okay. I didn't know we reached an international audience here, but I guess we do. Yes, I will try. I don't think he has any aerials. I don't think he does. His basic attack string goes up. That's the most of his aerials. Yo, any Japanese viewers tell this guy that there's no arrows outside of his basic. We're out here molding rotation. He's like, can he fly? That's his aerial. Basic attack. Wait, you know what? Oh my god, big brain chat. You know what I say? I type in what I want to say in English and then I give him the Japanese text. Big brain. His aerial attacks are mostly just is basic attack in unleashed blade form. So I should preface, sorry, I only speak English. I am using Google Translate. His air attacks are okay. I'm just gonna copy that. And then he can he can do it. This technically it's only an English stream though, but since JP bro popped in, I will give him that thing. Smima said watashi wo eigo shika handesu. Oh my god, I'm butchering Japanese, bro. I cannot. I cannot. I can speak like barely Chinese, mostly Cambodian, and English. I cannot speak anything else. He's on YouTube, bro. Yeah, I guess. I don't even know if that makes sense. I don't even know if he's gonna read it, but there. Speak the language that helps, yeah. I don't know, there's probably JP players that that stream the beta, right? Surely there's JP players that stream the beta. Hopefully that answers the question though. Okay, where were we at? We were at rotations. Let's do, let me see, what was I thinking here? So I guess in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't change the rotation we did, the run we did earlier that much. If we're only doing one Kamui rotation, unless you want to try the jank one where we cut Lucius really short, which I feel is kind of scuffed. Could be min-max potentially, but I feel like it's kind of scuffed. Yeah, but it's just, yeah, I don't feel like there's a point. I think the thing that limits that is that they both want Kari to double ult, or Lucia to ult multiple times, and Kari on Kamui to double ult, but they can't both hold it because we need someone to hold Heisen for the shred. We can't just drop that 4-piece set. So it's probably the way they intended is probably Lilith into Lucia multiple ults into Kamui one ult. Never go into 2 ults with Kamui. Okay, I'll do one more run. And then we'll do, and we'll see. We'll see if it scores higher than the solo Kamui. And I think I'll start wrapping up stream there because my brain is dying. And I can also do the, I can also showcase the Hanying leap again. Did you even get a swap and attack there? I swear to god if you didn't. I mean, this doesn't matter, we're only single ulting. Oh, the problem is though, is that like, can we even... Oh, chat, we run into a different problem. Kamui's not on field for long enough. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Kamui's not on field for long enough. So you're still waiting for Lucia to come back. Unless Kamui's triple S and has the breaker pass, the swap cooldown. Right? Right? The swap cooldown's a triple S? I'm not freaking tripping balls. don't think there's enough time in between. Yeah, triple S. So maybe for triple S this works. Oh, fuck, does this work for... Fuck, I don't want to have to do the rotation, but... The problem is that... Fuck, it might just be a solo. The memory builds hinder it? Yeah. Or imagine Darren Plasma mauled yet? Honestly, with Karenina, at least it was... Once you figured out that... Once you use the right combo, the 3-2-2-1 orb combo with the deer pet, it was okay. It just was a bitch because it was fucking orb passive RNG, but yeah. Spend more time on Lucia? But you can't. You physically... No, it doesn't... No, there's no way around it. There's too much of a gap. Yeah, you can't do it. You can't spend more time on Lucia. She only has that set time. Oh my god. So then he starts doing fire damage instead of lightning, and at that point you're better off having Nanami with lightning, so then maybe Nanami Kamui is the way. Bro! Why they killed... Yeah, I think Lucia might be dead, bro. Simplicity-wise, I think Lucia might be dead. Fuck. The problem is someone has to hold Hanying, and... Can you stall on Lucia for the full plasma timer? With Hanying? I don't think you can. Yeah, stalling on Lucia doesn't... Yeah, I think... Well, we wanted to see if there was a way for Lucia. I don't think so. It'll be hard to... Yeah, you don't spend enough time to allow her cooldown to come off, yeah. The problem is they both want Caudy. Okay, let's do one last ditch effort with Hanying Lucia. But yeah, I think Lucia's gone. Unless they somehow change his energy threshold again. Maybe version 1? But even then, version 1 was so broken that, like, you just didn't want to swap them off anyways. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that. Let's just give her something random. You just can't... Yeah, you can't do it. Because even if you deadline timing, it's just like there's no... Wait, does DLT change this? It just feels like there's too much potential downtime without it. Didn't set give any bonuses? Oh, pulling a set bonus off and running Caudy instead? I don't think so. This is purely damage. So the first part of the set is just like the 5% fire, 5% plasma than usual. But I think the other one, I think it says ult multiplier. I don't think you can pull it off. It's not like what is it? What's that? Herver? It's not like Herver. It genuinely adds damage to his kit, I think. So it's like you can't... If he's doing damage, I don't think you want to pull it off of him. Yeah, it doubles the damage of his ult, I think. or his hold basic and his ult, I think. This is the whole basic. It might just be the whole basic. Yeah. Are we just starting on my late? We've been running it for a while. Get rid of Guinevere on Loth and put Highs in. Ooh. We could do that. We could do that. Realistically, we only we're losing buff, but yeah, we could try it. We could try it. Let's see. I guess it's worth a shot. Let's see if this can do anything. Do I not have a spare one anywhere? Oh, this Kamui's. Let me grab some more highs and sets. Yeah, then you can call me so you can double. Yeah. Let's see if the damage drop off this thing. How's Kamui? He's fun. He just has a lot of. Let's just say we're cooking a lot of dishes right now, and we don't know which one tastes the best. That's the best way. That's the best way. That's literally the best way I can freaking explain this. Oh my god. We're trying to see if we can. What's the best way to cook a noodle soup? And there are 18 million ingredients we can try, and we don't know which one's the best one. It's just me and Tyrant just bashing our heads trying to figure out if there's some shit that we can fucking figure out. And I was talking with Grayrin's like sale as well on like preliminary like builds and crafting, but we didn't get. I don't think we got this deep into rotations. This is us right now. So if we do that, then we give. Yeah, I guess Loth can run highs and we just lose a 4 Gwyn, which is kind of weird. But it might have to be the case. We can't drop Da Vinci for sure, but maybe we drop Guinevere. Where's the this? And yeah, without Gwyn since I crime it. Yeah, that's it feels wrong. But if it's better, then you know it's better, right? Dude, not gonna lie, I didn't have to think this hard in my real life job, bro. This is actually, I can confirm this is harder than an actual engineering job. This is harder than an actual engineering job, bro. I'd rather fucking mauled over fucking digital logics, bro, than this shit. I'd rather run an entire new production introduction, new product introduction test line with like multiple different fucking test instructions and shit than do this. My brain is too active all the time. I don't know why I couldn't pick a hobby like fucking paddleboarding or some shit. Why I pick this? Why I do this to myself? Why was I in uni and be like, you know what? I want to be a computer engineer. Also, I want to play PGR. Also, I want to make guides for it. Like, what's wrong with me, man? What's fucking wrong? Like, maybe in those days it was easier because it was just the builds were just simpler. We didn't have to think this hard. I feel like the builds have just gotten more complex since they've added all this shit. We would have been done like an hour, 2 hours ago maybe. We didn't have to deal with plasma. Now we have plasma on top of ignition. It's on top of fire. And I did think about ignition actually, but I think ignition is too niche. I was talking to CL from Where It about it yesterday. I think ignition, unless you have like a Because it's Nanami and what is it? Nanami and Veronica doing all the damage because Kamui is only fire. Unless your Kamui is triple S and the Nanami is not, and the Veronica is not, and you don't have the swap cooldown, then there might not be a reason to put Kamui in instead of just keeping Vera. But there's nothing realistically stopping you from doing that. But yeah, anyways, brain hurts. TLDR, brain hurts. Alright, no pauses. Or Caudy and I'm not gonna lie. I can just have what they have. I would do 2 Caudy. I would do 2 Caudy to Darwin. The problem with running 4 Caudy is that the damage bonus of 4 Caudy comes after ult. And Kamui ults at the end of this rotation and he might swap from there. So then you don't take advantage of that damage bonus anymore. If you don't do 2 rotations. And you don't get the damage buff until at the end of the rotation. You know what I mean? So I'll pull up this just to explain it. It might be easier to see it. So basically, like Darwin, as long as you do the 3 ping, you get the damage bonus. But with Caudy, you need to extra damage bonus good 50% for 10 seconds when performing a signature move. So this is like when using the ult, and then 10 seconds after, like the seconds after the ult, basically 10 seconds after the ult. And you're not doing anything after the ult, then this is fucking useless. Or it's like it's up to the ult, but it would only buff the ult purely. So Caudy is better. He comes in 2 weeks, right? Does he? I don't know. When does 420? Is that 2 weeks? Yeah, just 2 weeks. Just 2 weeks to figure all this shit out. Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's not like anything to do anyways. 420, yep. Okay, let's save this. Let's save this as a thing. He's fire and he's 420. I guess so. Longest 2 weeks of my life? I would like it to be longer. So I can have more time to figure this shit out. I remember the good old days when I had months to play a character, you know, and get used to them. Those were good old days. And now I gotta figure them out in like 2 weeks. And they can fucking flip this shit on a fucking dime, and all of this becomes useless. And I'm gonna hate my life. Like what they did with Veronica. What was I doing here? Aizen. Okay, same rotation with Aizen. Put Caudy on both. See if they score better. Okay. We're back. Caudy. That's not the Caudy build. What the hell are you wearing, Lucia? Go back. Then 2 wild. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see how it works. We got hit with an ad break again. I can only tell when the ad break happens on Twitch. I have no idea when it happens on YouTube. Theory crafting was a true friends we made along the way. That is some diabolical shit. But you might be right. Oh, I forgot to do a blue thing here. Am I built different? I don't know, maybe you are. Oh wait. Oh wait. But I have to do it in the I have to do it within the window. Right. Oh wait. Would that even work? I'm tripping. Okay. Let me not spend all the time thing. Did bro for war? Maybe. I don't know. Faster Lucio rotation. I need to fit the Kamui one in, otherwise there's no point in 2 ults. And I ulted on Lilith like an idiot. Is he still Kimochi Yokata in this? Yes, he is. He still is. Okay, so we'll do like Lucia up to half. Okay, so now we should have enough time for 1 rotation. And then we can do another one. Yep, all the stacks. We love to see it. We love that. We love that for him. We love that for him. Ooh, we're like... I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna... No! I fucking heard that shit. I fucking heard the fuck. Dude. I don't know if it's worth... I don't know. Oh, my voice cracked. I don't know if it's worth them all, dude. If you're slightly too low on Lucia, that run's cooked. Because you cannot... When you're doing that plunge on Hanying, when you're doing that whole basic, you cannot ult in that. You're stuck. If you're really sweaty and you want to pull it off each time, maybe. Nah, maybe Nanami is the way. I feel like I've given Lucia my all, and I have to break this marriage, bro. I think we need a divorce. I'm sorry, Lucia. I think we need a divorce. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can live in this household anymore. I can't do this, man. I can't do this, man. 1.5 on Call Me? But you're still waiting. The timing's not right. Let's go. We're the men. Oh my god. You know, at least I'm beta testing with you guys, chat. I would absolutely lose my mind if I was doing this by myself in my room. Just by myself. I said by myself already. I actually fucking lose it. There's like that one comment that someone said is like, thank god I don't make PTR guides. I'd fucking be in it like... In like a... psychotic like cell or whatever, I'd go fucking psycho, and I'm like, yeah, yep, yep. At what point would you swap off of him? Whenever Loth is back, no? Fuck. It might, dude. I might just be like, the guy literally might just be like, nah, fuck it, just solo on him, just solo on him and call it a day. Just solo on him and call it a day. Don't even bother. Don't even bother swapping. Don't bother anything. Just. Just fucking solo. Ah. The soloing literally just takes so much less brain effort, and you literally just get like better or equal score. Is he just that strong? It's kind of more like he's dysfunctional in the... I feel like he's dysfunctional in the plasma team. Or I guess he's not technically dysfunctional, you just do one ult after Lucia does all her stuff, but like, I couldn't score higher. I couldn't score higher. Yeah, and it's just like, I can't get it to score any better. Even with DLT doesn't help. Doesn't help that much because of the stack mechanic. Even if you have extra orbs, even if you can do extra attacks, which you can do if you do the extended rotation with the basic, hold dodge basic, you're burning all the stacks. You only have 3 stacks, you don't have the 4th one for the ult. And the ult's all the damage. So there's no point. So we're kind of cooked. We're kind of cooked. We'll be fine, so yeah. It's just like the intentional way that they should be making units is so that you swap in between them. But the problem is now he's just kind of like replacing, because he still swaps into sorry, he's not doing full solo, not for plasma, because you still have to swap to Nanami. You still have to swap to Nanami because you run out of stacks, so you can't easily solo. You could probably try to make it work with the yellow orb stacking. I guess we could try that. Fuck, do I want to? Do I want to do this to myself?
Kamui Kikan!
Oh wait, what the hell? It's not... He's not limited banner. He's not follow tree. Because technically when he's building the stacks for plasma, he's doing plasma damage. It just looks kind of weird. Yeah, if you're not trying to min-max, You're not trying to min-max Kamui, he's not. He's realistically not that bad. Wait, what was I doing here? Oh, I need to proc Plasma. I mean, what I could do is I could do the whole dodge, and that will, or the whole yellow, and that will proc it. But I feel like that burns too many orbs. Kamui got a nerf? He got a nerf from his original version. I didn't do the... I need to do the... Oh wait, Da Vinci's not on me. What am I doing? Okay. Brain has to take a little more with this, but... Oh no, I need to do the... I can't half-ass that. I have to do the full stack. Wait, let's do this. Now I need to do this. Oh, he has the stacks. What am I doing? Oh my god. It's the next rotation that he needs to do that. I'm not reading chat right now. I kind of have to lock in for this. To hopefully not mess up the... Why when I say hopefully not mess up the rotation, I messed up the rotation. God fucking damn it. Let me lock in real quick. Am I greeting for doing this now? Will I actually have enough orbs for later? Am I okay? No, I'm okay. Oh wait, no, I have the stacks. I have the stacks. What am I doing? Oh. Oh god. Okay, it might be a scuff run, but I just want to try to get. I just want to try to get the run through. Okay. Oh man, I'm fucking up the position mad crazy.
続けるチャンスをあげましょう。
絶対に俺たちが勝利をつかむ。真っ白な灰になる覚悟はできたか。
未練の続けるチャンスをあげましょう。
And oh wait, I have the stacks. Why do I keep thinking I don't have the stacks and I just waste time? The problem is I have to. Oh, I only have one stack left, so this is not gonna do plasma. Fuck. It's doable, but tracking the 3 stacks in the top left corner with that tiny ass indicator is kind of annoying. I think it's doable though with DLT. Like you can kind of.
最高のゲームをお見せしオールイン。それともアウト。
This dish is edible. I think.
だからもう平気だ。
I think it's actually edible. It's just hard to make.
欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
俺が死の闇を払いのける。
That was some time.
真っ白な灰になる。
Oh, chat, am I cooking too hard right now? Is this is anyone eating this shit? Or is this gonna
俺が死の闇を払いのける。真っ白な灰になる覚悟はできたか。
未練の続けるチャンスをあげましょう。
Okay, let's see. So we have 3 stacks here. So we should be able to just do this.
闇を払いのける。
Do that.
真っ白な灰になる覚悟はできた。
Oh, but we're not using the ult. Fuck. I did it kind of backwards.
チャンスをあげましょう。
Don't worry about stacks here. And then we'll have the stacks here. So don't have to worry. Oh, I keep doing it backwards where I'm doing the extra one, so then I don't have enough for the thing, even though I can ult. Oh fuck, I hate that this is possible. I mean, I know it's possible because people have done solo runs on it before, but at least in version 1, but
それともアウト。
俺が来たからもう平気だ。
ほら、指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
真っ白な灰になる覚悟。
見えなくいけるチャンスをあげましょう。
絶対に俺たちが勝利をつかむ。
the weird thing is just timing it with the gauge whenever the gauge ends. Once you get a set rotation right, it shouldn't be bad. Now we're out. Now we gotta do this. We have to go back.
俺が死の闇を払いのける。真っ白な灰になる覚悟はできたか。
未練なくいけるチャンスをあげましょう。
And then now,
俺が死の闇を
with the
払いの
stacks,
け
we'll
る。
do this. We'll do that.
真っ白な
The
灰
ult will use the last stack.
未練なくいけるチャンスをあげましょう。
Then we need to build again. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting this. Gotta go back. Here, here.
俺たちが勝利をつかむ。
Honestly, I probably have enough orbs to not have to worry about that, but I just keep doing it anyways.
俺が死の闇を払いのける。
Last stack. Or this is the last stack.
チャンスをあげましょう。
Build. read this. But if I fuck this up, oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy for real. I can't do that. Nah, I'm a scared bitch. I'm a scared bitch for real. I can't. I'm too scared to try to squeeze 2 in there. I think it might be possible, but if I fuck up, it's over. Here. This. Yeah, I should be doing the extended rotation here to maximize that. Okay. I'm out of time. I can't build stacks in time. Oh! Love of God, don't tell me this is better. Love of God, don't tell me this is better. Oh, oh God. That's actually close. Fuck. That's like not even putting Nanami on the field. No. No. I don't think results change that much. Yeah, but like, it's an option. What I'm scared of is that it's an option. It's just not just every time I think, nah, the solo's not gonna do better. It just does better. It either does better or gets close. I'm gonna do one more run now that I know kind of the optimal flow of it. I think we can beat it. I fucking think we can beat that. I think we can beat that. We just cursed. Pyro washed. Bruh. Yeah, like there, I think, okay, I do extended rotation always first. Then I maximize the plasma uptime. And I can do the other rotation later. I mean, we're literally just seeing solo Kamui versus Kamui Nanami. That's the only thing we're like... That's the only thing we're realistically doing here. Jamie couldn't make power out though. Yeah, I mean, there might be a world where you know, I'm kind of insane. I'm kind of fucking losing it, low key. There might be a way where power ult is still there. It's just the way that I'm playing doesn't seem to show that. And there's some other things like double QT optimization I could be doing because I keep forgetting that it's Nanami on frickin' it's Nanami on Da Vinci and not Lil. So I keep doing the thing backwards. Oh, that's a little too close. That's a little too close. Okay, and then now we do this. We do this. Last stack. We'll be doing plasma damage. Yep. Then now we're out of stacks, so we gotta do this. Why was I staggered for 8 years? Roll, please. Oh, I keep doing the Nanami shit backwards, man. I feel like it could be better. I feel like the problem is I'm kind of playing like kind of ass right now. Like if I played it really well, I feel like it could beat out, or it does beat out. Snap stacks. I have no stacks. Stack. Oh shit, I don't even know the timer is out. Where we at? Are we better? I feel like we're worse. For the sake of simplicity, Nanami might just be better. But it's possible without. Yeah. Okay, let's just say Nanami. For the sake of my sanity, let's say Nanami is better. This one is just a little bit harder to pull off. But if you don't have Nanami, and you just have Lilith, just have some sort of lightning tank here, so you have Garnet or something, or thing, you could make it work. But then again, who the fuck is playing Plasma Warzone and Hero when you don't have Nanami? That's a good point. Unless Nanami's triple S here, and that's skewing the results. He's double S. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with this. Who the fuck is getting all the way to Hero without Nanami? And choosing to do that over the other one. Yeah, I think I'm scared. Let me show off the Hanying thing. For those who came in later and didn't see the Hanying leap, this is the Hanying leap. It's just Hanying but easier. Actually, I have to do a Warzone run real quick. We already did 2 out of 3 stages, so let's just finish the last one. And then we'll wrap up stream before I walk into asylum. What's the mental asylum? What the fuck are they making build? Where's my patent, Kuro? Bro, what the fuck? I don't know why the beta client doesn't give me patent for this. Is there Veronica one that I can use then? Okay, weird setup, but I'll allow it. Please translate Hanying Leap. It's kind of a lot. And a lot of it low-key, it's just big words. But if I could give a TLDR on it from what I've seen. From what I've read. It's like more damage. More damage on the orbs. More damage on blue orbs. Blue orbs. Yeah, blue orbs more damage. Or slash damage. And then this is the red orb passive that gives you basically more orbs. More energy. This is basically more blue orb damage. TLDR. And then the red quality of life. And then this one is just more physical damage. More physical shred. Is this shred? More slash shred. I think this is QTE buff something. I'm not sure what that means. Then this one is, I think tapping the ult does more damage. Core passive. Then more damage. More slash damage. I think it's more slash stack, I think. Yeah, it's TLDR, it's just more damage. It's just more damage and quality of life. It's a lot of words to basically mean that. Where is physical? Let me do this so I don't accidentally proc physical. I was building this setup. I don't know why there's not a patent set here, but yeah. It's just more damage, and you can use the physical rotation instead of the slash rotation now for slash, if you want. Actually, in action, yeah. Where's patent? Man, you guys really must love watching people in pain. I have no idea how you guys can stand watching this. It's just me mauling all day. Are you guys entertained? Hoping the combo will change. Well, the combo changed as in you could use a physical combo. That's how it changed. That's how it changed, basically. Did I level the wrong one? Fine, just me. If I want core class, I'm gonna just do half-half still. She still does damage, which is a thing. On core. Okay, I'll just put all these to core then. Yeah, I don't think any of her builds changed. I think they're still the same, to be honest. And DLT is nice, but I don't think you have to have it. Yeah, I guess I'll just put it out. He has SS3, so as long as I don't fuck up my pings, I should be able to just. I think basically it can increase the amount of rotations for her because she does it faster. Speeds her up. I did not save that set, did I? I did not, because I'm an idiot. I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Yeah, it's a nice. It's like visually you can see the difference. It's pretty pretty noticeable. Okay, now we should be set. Catherine, yeah, okay.
私のリズム
We felt your stress, bro. I tried to help. Yeah, I know.
月の情け
I mean, I would have modded this with or without chat. To be honest, it doesn't.
剣の調べは連
It don't make a difference.
四面眉の金
But we just get them all together.
高音に散れ残響に乗せて全て
You'll see here.
四面眉の
That's Hanying now.
ランルと解く高音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい四面眉の金箔
Hyper speed,
ラ
bro.
ンルと解く
She playing that.
高音に散れ
She's playing the instrument hella fast.
全て滅びなさい
Oh, I forgot this is triple S Selena.
ライトモチーフを奏でましょう即興のレセリブル
Yeah, faster red orb.
終幕のカーテンコール
I feel like we should have gotten this forever ago, but you know, whatever. I'll take it.
ここまでライトモチーフを奏でましょ
This is probably not the optimal rotation. I'm not used to triple S Selena,
う
but
グラーベフォルティッシモ
so you can have Veronica in for like a couple seconds, and then you can go back to, you know,
四面眉の金
not hating your life.
ランルと解く高音に散れ残響に乗せて
It is a speed up the first rotation, but it speeds up every
眉の金
consecutive one, which is honestly the problem anyways.
高音に散れ残響
And it will also give slash stacks as well.
四面眉の金箔
So if you have slash enabled, it will do all this with slash.
高音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい今日ここでオーバーチュアはここまでライトモチーフを奏でましょう即興のレセリ
That
ブ
many orbs.
終幕のカーテンコールオーバーチュアはここまで
I used to pray for times like
ライ
this.
トモチーフを奏でましょう
Yeah, she's just a lot nicer to play. You could probably squeeze out 3 rotations now instead of 2.
フォルティッシモ
That's the gist of it.
四面速眉の金箔ランルと解く
You could probably prep rotations too, so she comes into her ult quicker like that.
全て滅びなさい
Like you do the red orb before you leave.
四面眉の金箔ランルと解く高音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさ
And
い
this is SS3, so I'm getting the SS3 orb boost.
四面眉
But
の
like,
金箔
you have a lot of
ランル
orbs.
と解く高音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい脆弱なゴミが今日これでお前らの
Veronica for a split second, then you can go back to
星屑にこの曲を捧げましょうオーバーチュアはここ
Selena. I forgot if you have to do blue inside of this form or
ラ
not.
イトモチーフを奏でましょう
Oh, it's inside the form. I fucked up. You guys get the gist.
グラーベ
Ha-
フォルティッシモ
Hanying and likes to play in the same sentence. Yeah.
曲を捧げましょうオーバーチュアはここまでライトモチーフ
Now that Lucia's gone, Selena is best wife. It's a crazy sentence, bro.
グラーベフォルティッシモ四面眉の金箔ランルと解く高音に散る残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい四面眉の
It's so much nicer to play.
ランルと解く高音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい四面眉の金箔
It's just funny because she plays her instrument so fast, it doesn't even sound like proper anymore.
全て滅びなさい
You have this slightly weird downtime in between, where you have Veronica for like a split second, but I mean,
ここでオーバーチュアはここまで
end of the day, it's not
ライトモチーフを奏でましょ
it's not that bad.
う即興のレセリブル
I am completely fucking up the Selena rotation, but you guys get the gist. I hope Alpha isn't physical now.
星空の下で
Bro, I have to play Selena
あ
too.
なたを待っています
I will never get married again, bro. It's over. But yeah. Ice attacker, yeah. I feel like Alpha will most likely be ice, but yeah. And I can slow the slash real quick. But I'll probably wrap stream for this because I am Didge. But if you trigger this into slash, so you know what? I'll just. Where's Rosetta? I don't think I've actually properly tried it with Rosetta yet. Slash. You know, I'm too lazy. I'll just. So you have this configured to. You have this configured to slash. It will auto proc slash. Pretty cool. Look for the guide video. Yeah, I hope I can get it out soon. I don't want to be testing for a while, but I don't want to start making a guide on things that are still not clear yet. But basically, if you look at the oh, I think an extra orb. But if you look at the slash gauge, she'll be building slash stacks. But now she's doing all slash, and then rotation's the same. And then you know you can go into your Rosetta and do your Rosetta things, right? That's pretty much it. Fuck, I hold it too long. But yeah, you don't have to. It isn't. I don't think it really. For slash, does it change that much rotation for slash that much? I don't know. Do you ever triple ult with Rosetta? Yeah, that's some diabolical shit. Oh my god. I feel like you could. That's true. I don't know if this is a triple or double S Rosetta. This is a triple S Rosetta. I think you can. I think it always refunds. If I remember correctly for Rosetta, she always refunds the thing with her ult, right? It doesn't say how many times. I mean, Hanying does good slash damage now. So I guess it's up. The thing is, you'll just have time in between. You'll have extra time because now Hanying is faster. So yeah, just squeeze an extra rotation. Because before you did like what, Hanying slash. You could just ult twice now. DPS of the linger feels significant. Yeah. Maybe Hanying just does more. Hanying just does like triple instead of double or single. That's what I'm thinking. You just have extra time now. You don't swap into Veronica. What's up, Fed? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like, you triple over Rosetta. Because I'm trying not to swap into Veronica in general, alright? Because let's be real, Veronica is there to buff. And she does physical damage. Like, we're not And she's running full supportive set. Like, we're really not trying to do damage with her. We're trying to, like, avoid putting her on field. So we either have Hanying do more, Hanying build more stacks, or Rosetta ult more. I'm thinking it's probably Rosetta will ult more, and then Hanying minimizes, maybe does like 1 or 2 ult rotations. But I don't know if Slash, I guess Slash, if it gets, you get to the later stages and they get too tanky, then maybe you start building out Hanying more, and the lingering field does more damage. I don't know. I'm not sure. You need deadline time. Yeah, the problem I have with the problem with this is that this is a triple S versus that's not completely representative of what you could run. I think it'll probably be like you if you're like low invest, no like thing. It's without SS3. It's like maybe not. How dare you have triple S? This is the. I didn't choose this. I didn't choose this live. They just gave me the triple S Uma, bro. Yeah, let me see how much downtime there is. Dude, every time I think I'm gonna stop, I just end up keep thinking. It's like the curse of knowledge, bro. This is like the curse of curiosity. This is the curse of uni, just making me want to learn things. Is Hanying saved? I think so. I don't know why I keep alternating the stacks when I don't need to because he's triple S. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Like, if you can. I just realized, is this SS3 with DLT too? Why do I feel like that's with DLT also? They gave her orbs up, yes. Oh my god, look at all those red numbers. Oh! Because the problem is, the red orb buff does not... It literally doesn't matter unless you ult more than once. We get it, bro. My bad. I should have been a more relatable beta account. That's my bad, OG. Now, bro, she does so much damage, bro. What the fuck? My Rosetta don't do this. 22 stacks. He do get a lot. Yeah, she's crazy good. Did they give her DLT? I feel like no normal Omniframe has that many orbs. Okay, I was gonna be like, what the fuck is going on here? Just skewing my worldview. Man, they're not even playing the same game, bro. Triple S players deadass not be playing the same game. Yo, where's a Triple S Spider 2B channel, you know? That covers Triple S specifically. Make an alternate guide channel called Triple S 2B. And then the Spider 2B is a regular 2B. Is it regular SS players. The humble player, you know? Yo! Viewer gifted a sub. Wait, viewer, it's just... Oh, Zodiac. Wait, what? How does that work? Wait, Twitch is freaking out. Thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Oh, this Oni is my favorite BGRCC. I'm no longer relatable, guys. I will be what CN does and literally just triple S everything. What do you mean you guys can't triple S? What do you mean the world economy is garbage and no one has money? What do you mean you can't spend out of your own means? I mean, if you have a... Wait, now I want to test on my row setup. You can even do this. I guess you can. I would just alternate. You could triple ult. I just don't know what is going to be the most optimal. SS3 for Hanying is still useful though, even if you have the extra orbs and stuff like that. Still really nice. Yeah, I guess you triple ult her. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Stay on Veronica? Bro. Oh no. Oh man, I don't think Psyche's gonna like me for putting this many rotations in a guide. Guys, don't tell my editor. I don't think he's gonna wanna edit for me anymore. I'm gonna be like, put all these rotations in the guide. Also, you have 1 week. Good luck. Oh no. Oh no, bruh. Not like this. 1 week? I mean, it might not be actually 1 week, but I have... This week is testing, because we're not complete with stuff. Testing / writing the script. And then... That's 1 week. And then I have to record everything, which is usually a week. And then he has to edit, which is 1 week. But he's out in 2 weeks. Okay, yeah. We're cooked. We're fucking cooked. Yeah, he basically has a week. Because this beta ends like Thursday, Friday-ish. And then I gotta record everything that weekend. And then he has 1 week to edit. And hopefully it comes out by Monday. And that's assuming he can edit throughout the weekday and he can edit throughout the weekend. Like that weekend, he has to be completely free. Oh, Lord help us, bro. And this is not even alpha, this is just Kamui. But the problem is you have Hanying Leap. I don't think I'm gonna create a separate video for Hanying Leap. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys want a separate video for Hanying Leap? I don't think Hanying Leap realistically... Or do you want to just tag along with the Rosetta ult? Or the Rosetta video. Because realistically, the only thing that changes is, okay, now she can... Now you don't have to do / rotation. Now the rotation is faster, so you can ult 3 times. And that's it. Yeah, I think I just stick it into the Kamui vid for the sake of the editor. For the sake of Kamui. Like... I don't think the editor wants to go through the entire physical rotation again. It's just basically, look at the Selena video. You see how Hanying does 2 ults? She can do 3 now. And you basically hold red here. I'll explain the new rotation for Hanying. But I think that should be enough. Separate video to look, but on the other hand, there isn't enough content for Hanying in a separate video. Yeah, it's like, it's not... Because if I do a YouTube short, I think a YouTube short is like YouTube short max 3 minutes. Can I explain everything in 3 minutes? I probably could. But I've already seen complaints where I'm like, I hate the formatting of shorts. Make it into a video. On the video thumbnail. I don't like to usually put two in the same thing. I might make it a separate short. I'll make it a separate short, and if editor says otherwise, it'll be in the video. It'll be mentioned somewhere, either in the Kamui video or the short. I think it might be a short just because it's literally so simple. I don't think it makes that much of a. It's definitely not a dedicated video for sure. And I guess for ease of search, it might be easier to search it up and then have the short pop up. Because if I do it as a dedicated video, then I have to get a separate thumbnail for it, and that takes time. And then, yeah, I don't know. I guess up to the editor. I'll see what the editor wants. Kamui guide featuring Hanying leap. I could. I could. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we'll do that. But anyways, chat, I think that's enough mauling for today. We've been going at this for God knows how many hours of just pure PGR. 5.5 hours of pure PGR. And I probably need to check on everything else too, including all my other dailies. Arc Knight, drop your official your efficient blueprints. I could pull my Arc Knights real quick, actually. But yeah, I think that wraps up for PGR. I think I covered everything in the what is it? Beta. Or most things. At least touched on it. I actually spent all afternoon and evening watching this instead of recording all my tower. TOA. What the hell is TOA? Oh, Tower of Adversity clears. And Warzone clears. Well, the problem is if I put out a guide even slightly late, I have people fucking pinging me. Where's the fucking guide? Where's the guide? I need the guide. I need the guide. Where's the guide? And then it's just absolutely everyone's just absolutely fucking losing themselves like it's the end of the world. I'm like, guys, it's Nervacia. She's not even that hard. Just don't hyper tune the builds yet. And we'll chill. Oh wait, it's not really showing my Enfields. The heck? Okay. So I kind of miss being like a channel where it's like people. The problem is I'm too consistent, so people kind of just expect it, and I'm like, guys, me and my editor are like 12-hour different, and also, we both have day jobs. Like, we're so cooked, bro. Show us your base. I got you. Hold on. Let me talk this NPC real quick. What the heck? Why are they so far? Okay, screw it. All right. I've optimized my base pretty well, actually. I went back and I optimized my my Wuling one. So now I'd say it's pretty good. Could be better, but I think I've utilized the space pretty well. So there's no stalls. It's almost always producing until we get more of the ferium, or sorry, more of the ore. Like I've had to shut down one of the line. I think I have to shut. There was a machine here. I had to shut this line down because we didn't have enough. I don't know why it's so stupid. They should have given us more originium. Like they should give us one more originium. What is it? Slot or mining area. If we had one more, we would have been good. We would have been chilling. But if I put one more in, it drains too much. But it would keep this. We would be so back with the Wuling batteries, bro. But it's just too much. It's too expensive. You don't want to drop 8,000. You don't have to. I get the consideration, but at the same time, it's like, for example, for me, right, as a person who, let's say, I'm waiting for a Golbus video for Enfield, right, or for Tong Tong or something like that, right, to see what the optimal builds is. It's nice on day one when everyone's hyped for the character to pull it to be like, okay, what's my best build? I want to be able to play this character today, you know, or I want to be able to play this character soon, right? So I've been on the other side of that thing where you're like, man, I just want to play them, but I'm too scared to commit the resources, and I'm not sure how exactly to play them, but I want to build them and I want to have fun with them, you know. So I get kind of both ends, but there are some times where it's like literally just like it's crazy trying to keep up with stuff when you have other stuff going on in your life. What are your production stats? I got you. I'm doing. So I don't think it's the best yield, but I'm trying to conserve it a bit. Maybe it could be more optimized, but yeah. Could be better. But for what I needed to do, I think it's fine. Because at this point it's like I don't need a crazy amount more of stuff, but it works for what I need to do. I don't know why I'm a building addict, to be honest. This doesn't make any sense. This is literally just my day job, but in game form. I actually have a problem. You would have to drop it. I mean, the nice thing about Enfield is that, like, realistically, once you, like, you don't even have to do, like, these deliveries and stuff like that. Like, once you set up everything, you reach a point where you have so much of the currency that it doesn't matter to keep up. You just spend, like, a weekend to work on your base, which I guess is already kind of a commitment as well, but... And then you just build for fun, you know? I don't take it hyper seriously, to be honest. Okay, maybe that's not the case, because I do actually spend a stupid amount of time in this game. I don't mauled out everything all the time. The nice thing about the factory is that once you set everything up, it's pretty hands free. Like you don't have to go in and fix your machines or anything like that, or worry about your base being attacked. It's just like you have the initial like rush of like base building, and then you just don't worry about it after that. This weekends aren't mine. Yeah, I mean, I think Enfield might be like the reason why I haven't tried games like Neverness to Everness and stuff like that is because I already know those are just more time sinks that unless I'm like really into it, I probably won't pick up. Enfield was kind of... Enfield I probably would have started earlier if the game came out earlier, but it just didn't. But back then I had more time and I just played the beta and I just was like, nope, I'm fucking addicted to this game. This game is too good. I need to play it when it comes out. I've been injected with the drug too early, you know. But most days I don't have to spend too much time in Enfield. Most of these events and stuff don't take that long. And the story is not time limited either, so it's actually a lot more chill than I thought. But I enjoy the like the characters and stuff of that, and then feel like Tong Tong is kind of a peak character, and I didn't expect to like her that much. But I was like, you know what? I enjoyed her playstyle. Her story was really good. And yeah, like I maxed out her weapon thing. Maxed out, or not maxed out, but got most of her gear. And she's been like carrying. I think playing like the Enfield endgame, even though it's like it's not like super easy, it's not super hard either. But it kind of reminds me of like early Wuwa, early Genshin, where it's like you're just trying to like play through these different effects and then clear shit with it. I think it's probably my favorite endgame right now, to be honest. And then Wuwa second, and then PGR's third. I mean, PGR doesn't really have any true crazy endgame, to be honest. .2.0 to start Enfield. I don't know where in 2.0 would actually be there. Quick Rodon bowling real quick. Hold on. Here, let me show you this real quick. I already beat his ass. I beat all their asses. I trimmed all the medals. I beat them all under 120. I mean, I could run a quick one. But I gotta do the event stuff, because that's actually limited. A power wash simulator game. This is kind of peaceful in a way. Bro isn't getting kicked from the server, he has the trims. I'm sure I'll reach a point where I don't really bother with that anymore. But I guess I'm still kind of in the honeymoon-esque phase of the game. Who the fuck is... Okay, who... Realistically, how are they getting paint up here? Who is doing this? Glorious 6-hour stream incoming. I was gonna wrap up, and then I just ended up doing Enfield shit. Ended up playing my Power Wash sim. Lore reasons, true. But I have some potentially big things coming up. But I just can't announce them yet. But it'll be good. I think if I'm cooking up some good stuff, it'll be kind of hype. It'll be kind of hype. How do I get up there? Oh. But that might have to wait till later. I think the only person I've... Actually, no, I shouldn't even say that. You guys will see. You guys will see. But it's under cover for now. Really? I can't reach that? Oh my god, Tong Tong, why are you so short? What platform goes that way? Oh, I am dumb. I should not have gone down. That's evil keeping us in the dark? I'm not allowed to say it. I'm not allowed to say it. One of them I want to be surprised, the other one I'm not allowed to say, so. It'll be good though. I think people will actually enjoy it. Maybe. I don't know, unless you're only here for guides. In which case it'll be the same. It's kind of like it's not like a big project like you know like I don't know if anyone's watching like Tip to Tip with Ludwig and Michael or whatever like that. It's not like that large of a project, but it's for this channel scope. It's a nice change of pace, I think. But it'll still be guides and stuff. Bring your gacha hobbies to work. What do you mean my gacha hobbies to work? I think the only thing is I can't. Wait, why are you making me do it again? Is this another one? Oh my, why? Who the fuck? Okay. I don't know, I feel like I only consume once in a while, because then I just run out of things to talk about. I'm normally a hyper introverted person. Unless... Actually, no, yeah, I'm just normally a hyper introverted person. Because I reached a point where I'm in a conversation, I'm like, what the fuck do I talk about? I have no idea what to talk about. At least when I'm gaming, I'm already cooking things, and I might as well just... You guys can what? No! Tong Tong, you... Ah! Oh, but this is gonna annoy me. What do you mean I have to touch that platform? What do you mean? Oh, there you go. Anyways. I feel like if I shoot once in a while, I'll have more things to talk about. Vanished for 2 months. I think luckily for Kamui, I think I already have a meme in mind. That'll work. I have like an entire folder of just meme videos that I'm just waiting for a character that will fit in there. But I'm always open to new memes. I did tell like Super and everyone like that. I'm like, you guys have any funny memes? Let me know, and I will. It might be an upcoming video. How the fuck are people getting up there? Do I just have to keep jumping and spraying? Oh my god. Can I time stop this? Is there a Matrix? This is so stupid. This is so scuffed. This is not my building game. This is not my building game, bro. There's one more? Oh my god, it's like the faintest. There you go. But yeah, I was talking to Super. I'm like, you know, what race do you think all the PGR characters would be? It was so red. I'm like, is Bianca white or is she Asian? You know? It's just kind of like things like that. And it's like, I never fucking thought of that. Like, is she white? If they all speak in Asian, is she white? They're robots, obviously. Oh, that's true, actually. Oh, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. We don't know because they're all robots. But like, Hanying gotta be Asian. Hanying gotta be Chinese. There's no way, you know. There's no way she's not Chinese. Like, she gotta be Chinese. You know what I mean? Like, she has to be Chinese. Like, who else is like... Hu Lao? Definitely Chinese. Chinese robot, you know? Maybe they're manufactured in China. Yeah, How Long is definitely Chinese based. And you looked at Noctis, you're like, Noctis can't be Asian. He gotta be white. Yeah, but I think we were talking about that at one point. And we were like, I don't know where we're going with this, but yeah. No comment. Yeah, I think Rosetta is definitely Russian. Rosetta 100% is Russian, bro. There's no way she ain't Russian. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna start whipping out a tier list and start ranking and start to put you know, racially profiling all the PGR characters, but like, You know, just kind of a food for thought kind of thing. Intrusive thoughts, you know. These are the real questions. You know what I mean? W content idea? I don't know about W. I don't know about W. I think as a stream talking concept, sure. But I don't know if I want that as a video. I don't know if YouTube gonna like that. Kuro messages me, hey yo, what's going on here? Sir? We're gonna have to revoke your content creator privileges. Fucking get cancelled. Does it? You'll be fine. I feel like all it's gonna do is start a war in the comments on like what race Selena is because she keeps changing her hair. And then this chapter 16, dialogue number 47, she actually mentions this, which is only a thing, and then you see her skin and it's, you know, Japanese inspired, which means she has to be Japanese, guys. It's like, no, but in this is canonically with the red tide, and you know, that's based in this area, in this region, and it's like, I feel like it could be a fucking rabbit hole of a thing. And I ain't about that life, bro. I ain't even caught up on Elisa's story yet. So I'm probably like the least qualified person. That's like looking at a person with like black hair and it'd be like, all right, what race are you? It's just like, bro, what? What? This is intrusive thoughts, you know. You this is the only shit you get in a Sputter 2B stream. What race is a fucking PGR character? And then just no comment from there.
I stand here awake.
Alright, Tyrant. I'll do one Rodon run. I'll burn my stamina. I actually will end stream because I need to eat. I mean, she got a church, right? So I think I've had fought Rodon in a while ever since I got the trim metal. Is it a crowd resist? No, I guess not. Yeah, you have the voice actors too, but I don't know if that count. I don't know. I think that's just where they cast it. Imagine not phasing Rodon. I don't know, man. I'm not that sweaty in this game. I kind of just play what feels right. I think I'm doing okay. I should really be clearing for Sam though, not doing this. The team's a lot better with Tauntaun though. It was kind of pain without Tauntaun. Rose sweat and building, true. I mean, that's where you really need to sweat, to be honest. I don't know, I think the most mauled I'm gonna do for like speedrun building setup things is probably rotations and shit, or like motivational combo or whatever that. I don't think I ever want to go into the depths of motivational combo again. I see all the people doing like combos and all these characters and stuff, and I'm like, good for you. Have fun. I just fucking lose it if I just messed up my combo for all that after all that work. I'd be like, nah, this ain't for me. I'm done. What's up, Jojo? What do I need to farm? I think I needed to farm. Wait, I could have collected it. I actually need that. Fuck! I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I needed that for Panda. Oh my god. I should have just collected it. I thought I didn't need to fight. I was like, I don't need to fight this guy. What is he gonna drop anyways? Ooh, Aether Gazer. Yeah, I couldn't do Aether Gazer. Not with PGR and Aether Gazer. It's too much. Is that game still going? I feel like I have not heard anything about that game. I feel like they announced it. It was hyped for like a little bit, and then it kind of died. Or not died, but I guess it just came out. The public view kind of disappeared for it. It just needs like PGR, yeah. I would assume so. I just couldn't get into another one. I couldn't get into a PGR, another version of PGR, basically. I'm already like giga behind on the Woo and stuff. I'm gonna have to speedrun the living shit out of Woo after for Hiyuki. I just haven't had time. Like right now, these next weeks are gonna be busy as shit with me just like doing dailies and then working on the Kamui video. That's gonna be my life from now on. Yuki story on stream? I don't know if it has prerequisites to everything else. I mean, when I pull for Hiyuki, I'll try to do the story, but I just don't know how much I have to catch up to get there. Or if I can just skip to the actual story. If I can skip to it, it's fine. I still gotta do Amos. Amos is long. I mean, Amos is good, but it's just long. So let's do Panda. Get his combo in.
Just making more often. I don't cook to show off. I do it to make a pretty and joyful feast.
I just realized that that Nightbot command for Spider's latest video, and it's just the Hanying guy. That is crazy outdated. Hold on. What the fuck? Why is that command even still there? Ain't no way. What the hell, Nightbot? Commands. I'll just turn it off. I'm too lazy to keep changing it. I'm too lazy to keep changing it. Where's that? Timers? Is that what it is? Yeah, new vid. I'll just turn it off. There's also the freaking account review thing, and I have definitely had no time to account review. Nightbot exposing. Maybe if I was a full-time content creator and I had all the time to set up all that. What about Woo account review? Bro. Bro. You should ask Super to do that. Yo, when does Super become a Woo streamer? That makes a Woo guides and account reviews. True. My goat. His account needs reviewing. I think my account's okay. It's just not... It's just not like hyper min-max. It's just... Does this character have double crit? Do they have enough energy? Okay. And then I just stall. I'm into Super 64 guide to character for Wu, but he keeps shutting me down. It do be like that sometimes. Then again, maybe he just cares about me complaining about making guides too much, and he's like, nah, I don't live that life. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Or just be like Rex and then just pop in for like drop a Chuyon guide or whatever that, like way after his release. Unless he's getting rerun now, but he'd be like, he just like, you know what? The guide's late. Fuck you guys. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. That's so Giga Chat energy, bro. You should post your polls super. They're super fun. Maybe. I mean, if Zhuang Fangyi, if she like if she's on banner and I happen to be streaming that week, I'll stream it. Well, otherwise, I think I'd rather just like I'd rather just like what is it? Like pull real quick and then just law off. Not everything has to be content. I think that's the trap that a lot of content creators get into. They're like every single thing has to be content. Like realistically, all I could do is stream PGR and then just end off the stream there. Well, I don't have to be streaming it like this, but I'm already doing this and you guys are still chilling, so I might as well. But I do need to wrap this up so I can eat dinner. Not eaten in 6 hours. I'm hungry. Okay, sure. I don't know. I'd give a gift to an operator. Already back. Booba guides, yeah. It's kind of a saturated market. Which is another thing. That's why I didn't do Woo guides. Mostly because I was the main reason is because I'm just too busy with PGR already. But I think Woo is in good hands, to be honest. It's a big enough game. Bro, what do you mean there's no one clue? What is this? Gotta do this. Yeah, mostly for Woo now. I just log in, burn my stamina, and log off. If I have some time, I'll do the event, but outside of that, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Oh, I didn't give a gift to anyone. I just took their gifts. Whoops. Here, Wolfguard, take something. Take all of this. For me. Grazie. In EGR, I hate Pancakes and Warzone. It's so pay to win. Well, think about it this way. You just have to clear it. In order to win, you just have to clear it. You don't have to win by beating everyone. You just have to win by clearing it. And it's good enough. PGR is as competitive as you want it to be. Imagine not having all operators at 200% trust. They trust me all 100%. They don't need to trust me 200. What does that even mean? What does a 200% trust mean? How does that work? You're lagging behind. You're lagging behind on gifts. I think I'll live. I think I'll live. Alright, let me speedrun Wuo real quick. And then I'll actually end stream. I feel like a lot of those CCs are only somewhat into Wuo and just put Wuo content when there's something new for money, you know? Otherwise, they don't really do much for Wuo. I'm pretty sure there's like dedicated creators to Wuo. They're just not. Maybe they're just not as known. That their videos get overshadowed by like the Genshin creators and stuff. Would be my guess. Yeah, there's definitely dedicated ones. There's probably people more dedicated to PGR than I am. I'm sure of it. But I just do as much as I enjoy. It was a fun stream, bro. I enjoyed losing my mind over Plasma Kamui. I just realized Wuwa. Hold on, Wuwa has the old loading screen still. The heck? It's whack. That message were like some of the ones that came over from Genshin sponsors, well, not at least from over time, yeah. But most of them are cool people. I think most of them mean well. Like, if there's a new gacha game and you're a full-time content creator and you enjoy playing the game and you think you can, you know, you have early access or you think you can add something to the conversation, then go do it, you know? Just go, just send it. I just feel like for me, for Wuwa specifically, I don't have too much that I would really add. Only reason I made PGR guys was because I'm like, I can talk about this other stuff and whatever like that. And I feel like I could bring value other than just like looking at a spreadsheet or a website or the tutorial or whatever like that. Over some intricacies and stuff. And it kind of just started from there, but yeah, for Wuwa, I'm like, I don't know. Someone's got it. But you just make videos for what you want to make, you know? Video editing and whatnot. Yeah. My video editing is probably just okay at this point. I used to edit everything up until Psyche. But... Humo Rover is hot? Definitely. Definitely hot. Peak. Every day I still see like a whole ton of like Linnae and Chisa fan art, bro. They freaking cook with these characters. It's 3 AM for me. I need to be up at 30. Alright, see you, Tyrant. I'm about to wrap up stream here too anyways. I just gotta clear this. Like 7 used to be for Genshin free-to-plays. Tower Adversity guys, probably someone's probably made it, but yeah. Ooh, audio not coming through. Oh, it's muted. You guys hear now? There you go. It's super quiet. I think it's because I have it quiet by default. Because usually when I'm playing Wuwa, I'm listening to music. I only turn it up when it's story. They do with PGR, to be honest. I listen to more of the OST when I'm not playing the game than when I'm actually playing the game. Like, I'll be whipping out, like, I don't know, Overwatch games with Kyo or something like that, and then freaking that's when I whip out the PGR playlist, you know, when I have to lock in on Genji real quick. Or some shit. That's when I'll... That's when Narwhal drops, you know. Otherwise, it's like in-game volume. It's just like quiet as shit. It's super quiet. Same thing with like all the gacha games. It's kind of like that. Same thing for Enfield and stuff like that too. I listen to that more like at work than I do actually playing the game. I'm pretty hyped for Hyuki. Hyuki's gonna be crazy. I'm ready for it. It's been so long since Alpha's gone in the game. I think that's all my stamina burned. And I need to wrap up the stream because technically I probably should start writing up at least the parts of the guide I do know for their characters. And then we'll see what version 3 and stuff, how much they change and what people figure out. Because we covered a lot of things today, but who knows? Maybe there's more shit that we have no idea about. What is this? What event is this? Feel instrument. Okay, oh, it's another arcade game? I got money ready, but I'm draining the map either way. I wish I had more time to explore it. I probably do, to be honest, but I just don't find myself doing it. I think the last major map I explored was probably Enfield, and that was when I was like addicted to Enfield, and now I'm like, okay, now I just only do what I need to do on Enfield. What is this? Oh my god, is this like freaking Diner Dash, but for... Oh boy, what the fuck is this? What the hell? Oh, oh, oh. Cast skill? What does that do? I don't know what that does. Ooh, 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 ooh. I feel like this is low-key easier on a tablet or something. Oh, what am I oh, I honestly grabbed those things. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, nope, not that one. Most intense Woo gameplay right here. Oh! Most intense Woo gameplay right here. Nope. 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 Oh, give me those. Give me those. Oh, fuck. Now we're good. Oh, oh! No! Madness mode? Okay, that's an event. That's an event. You know what? I'm not complaining. If it's events that simple and you get free Astride from like what, a few minutes, I'm down. I'm down. I'll do another one. Yo, real shit. Because there's no worse feeling than you having to do an event for polls and you hate doing the event. And you have no time. That's the worst. Your event is like either simple or it's like enjoyable, which I guess is subjective, but enjoyable for you, it's like that's the best, you know. Oh my god. This is like for people who have like zero attention span and they just gotta fucking lock in on something. Oh my, oh fuck, I got too many of the things. Speed. Speed. Yeah, way too many points. Can I just stop here? I don't think I need more points. I don't think I get anything out of this. Just end it already. Just end it already. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm done. That's enough for today. Honestly, I kind of like that event though. That's kind of nice. It's like it's kind of chill. All right. I will wrap up the stream here. Because I need to head out and get some food, and then continue to work on the video. Probably start scripting it because I've only have notes for it right now, but I probably need to start scripting some stuff. And pray they don't change it that much, but maybe they do. But I will wrap. Let me see. Let me find some place. Or let me wrap up YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for coming by. And I'll raid someone on Twitch. And yeah, I'll probably see you guys. The next stream will probably be. The next time I'll probably see you guys is probably the guide. The next stream will likely be alpha beta, assuming I'm home that week. Because I will be traveling with my family probably the next beta. And let me see. I think after that it's like I probably have to. I don't know if there's anything. I guess if Hiyuki comes out, I might stream then. But yeah. Alpha beta coming out before Hiyuki, we don't know. It depends when Hiyuki comes out. I might do a stream. I'll probably do a stream then. But no guarantees because I don't know what my schedule is going to be like fully. We shall see. But yeah. So I'll probably see you guys either Hiyuki stream or video. But let me wrap up the YouTube stream. Then I'll find someone to race. 6 hours. Sheesh. Wow, I'm late. You can go back. There's gonna be Psyche. It's we're cooked, Psyche. We're fucking cooked. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. But yeah. All right. See you YouTube stream. All right. Let's find someone to raid here.